Yay.
So,
By the way, I found it.
okay.
Oh my.
I just posted in Discord for everyone after this session to watch.
I will watch that later, and I will not know what's going on. I feel like.
Zero Lenny is just a fucking mad lad. Anyway, DM, I am sorry. Go ahead.
So, everybody's in Sam's house for that last night. Everyone just went to sleep. He woke up, it's a new day. And everyone should have some sort of plan for what they want to do today.
I also assume at some point that Samuel would let his mom know that we're going to end up killing another high-ranking member of the Black Bats.
Potentially.
So wait, was that meeting that they were having the day before or this day?
It'll be tonight on this day.
Okay. That makes more sense because I thought originally that it would have been the other night, which would have been a bit more hectic.
No, it's tonight.
Yeah, it's tonight. I might have said something last week that was different, so I could be contradicting myself. But as of this moment, it's changing, and it's tonight. You all went to sleep.
When are we supposed to go on the trip to Kentros again?
You've got like 5 days from now.
Oh, so if we get caught, we can't just flee to Kentros like the day after.
Brennan, we're in Kentros.
Yeah, Kentros,
not Kentros. Royal, sorry, what's this? Thank
Royal
you.
Palace.
That one. Famous place with kings and queens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe 5 days. He said it was a little more than a week.
Yeah. He just said 5 days. So we can't flee to the Royal Palace.
We have to put our army together and go march on another city before we go there.
That is true. So we could flee there if things go to hell here.
I mean, technically, you already have your army.
Well. So
technicalities.
It might take less a few years to build an army.
Samael, should we prepare anything for? This isn't my voice, but whatever. Are we supposed to prepare anything for the meeting, or like, do you want help with anything? Who's all going? It's just you going, right? Or is anyone else going? I don't know what's happening.
We are all going. He's going to go. We are going.
He's going to go.
Him,
okay.
And we're going to ambush them after the meeting.
Okay. All right.
And stab the crap out of them.
Okay.
We're all going to be there in one way, shape, or form.
Okay, it's going to be that JoJo meme. Where they're
I've never seen it.
Meme. I don't. There's a lot. You're gonna have to be more specific.
What's a meme? What are we talking about? This is the world of fantasy.
And they're beating him to death with kicks.
I said that GIF in chat. We're gonna be doing it in one way or other form, Roshi, and he's gonna basically just turn into the cultist he sent to fucking that one port town to look for Barden's brother.
Yeah.
That works out really well.
Oh, it's
It does, doesn't it?
No, that's not it.
Yes. But you should.
The Knockroth, I think it does.
I feel like if you're going there tonight, you shouldn't waste your magic things by turning into random people for fun.
This is the exact meme I was thinking of.
There you go. You can control it. Damn.
Sam. I feel like you shouldn't like wear yourself out if by just turning into a bunch of people, because then you won't be able to turn into people, when you actually need to be at the meeting.
I can do this as many times as I want.
I'm sorry?
Transforms into Knockroth, transforms into Leth, transforms into Arashi, and then for the icing on the cake, transforms into Brennan.
You turn.
I'm very mad at you.
You turn to Arashi and he's just like, please refrain from that.
I
That's
think
so-
I
Nonetheless,
will.
I
I'm
am.
so sad I don't have Dispel Magic. This would be a perfect time to use it.
Why can you do it as many
Even
times
if-
as you want?
Even if you use Dispel Magic, I can pop it again. I've got Disguise Self as a cantrip.
That's true. It's true.
It's not fair.
Bryn,
I won't do that.
there are some
Hey,
magic
Brennan,
abilities
if you're
out
annoyed
there.
at him, you can just kick him until he stops.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
I'll just be like, Bryn, there's some magics out there that take such little power that you can do them all day without wearing yourself out, as Arashi does Sacred Flame, or produces a Sacred Flame.
Yeah, but that one's cool.
Who's ready to be disturbed?
Oh god.
I'm not.
Less
Don't
pick on your mother.
Renakroth goes upstairs.
Sam turns into a tall Braum.
Oh.
That's not right at all.
Disguise Self doesn't
Why would
let
you do
you
this?
My hawk closes its eyes and puts its wings over its.
You look like
head.
them, but you're same height.
Exactly. It has
you
to
can be a
be.
foot taller or shorter, but if they brush into you, they see the illusion immediately.
And
That is
Braum is
disturbing.
3 feet shorter than me.
That is disturbing.
You cease and desist.
But you're still in your clothes though, as well.
Actually, no. Disguise Self works on your clothes too.
Yeah, I return back downstairs.
Okay.
Only pop the spell so you can read it. Character sheet. Spells.
Can you
It's
turn?
okay.
Can you turn into like
I know
gods? Can you turn into Bahamut?
I now have no, because Bahamut's fucking huge.
There you go.
Yeah, but like he turns to like a tiny Bahamut.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, and weapons and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it.
Can you look like a really tiny Bahamut?
It's restricting to only humanoid forms.
That's lame.
That's why I said he could, because Bahamut's a dragon.
Yeah,
No, you said because Bahamut's big.
that too.
Wait, you can be a tiny Bahamut, but now he can't. Listen,
It would be a very small Bahamut.
it would be. Bahamut would be nice if he's very small.
Plus, I got a feeling that Leth would be a little itchy on the trigger finger to try and do something if I turned into a tiny Bahamut. No, wait.
And I can't even zappy zap.
Brain cell. Fucking work properly. Not
You don't have any.
Bahamut
Speaking of
Tiamat.
which, if you don't stop looking like a tall Brahm, I will zappy zap you.
All right.
Hey,
And he's
I'm gonna quickly.
zip back into the cultist.
I'm gonna quickly pray to Bahamut and be like, Bahamut, please, next time we speak with each other, can you be really tiny and just fit in the palm of my hand? I would really appreciate it. Thank
I
you.
feel like that's demeaning, but okay.
That is very demeaning.
Why? It would be really cute if he's just in my little hands. And then I'm talking to him and I'm like, so tell me about the future. And he's like, you're all going to die. And I'm like, oh no, but it's okay because you're tiny.
To quote Robin Williams, phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
Stupid.
I'm sorry, I've been watching way too much Aladdin to fucking.
I haven't
I
noticed.
don't know. Maybe he's into it.
Being tiny?
That's when the DM has to roll if Bahamut is into it.
What? I'm confused.
No.
Let's not go there.
I'm
to
very
quote
lost.
Ross, we've broke our DM enough.
Yeah, his passive passes whatever the fuck check that's gonna be.
Bryn,
Yeah,
Bryn?
I believe that is a fuck no check, and you pass on a 1.
Yeah. He uses one of his infinite legendary actions and he just chooses to pass the save.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Put it this way, Bryn, if you keep pushing that subject, a meteor will come from the sky and land on you.
No,
You
it's
know
more
what?
so
Like
that
one of
You
those
all
lies.
die.
That'd be kind of fun. Listen,
I just
Bahamut would never
realized-
kill me,
I
okay?
just realized how bad that sounded.
Ross Paul, Brinolin's dead.
No, Bahamut would never kill me. I'm his second favorite.
At least his second favorite.
No, maybe. No, I think Arashi's his favorite. Because
You're
Arashi's
the
been
third
doing this for
favorite.
longer than me. Who's the
Leth is
second
still
favorite?
above you.
How?
That's when you learn that you're actually the favorite, and Arashi is like third favorite.
No, the thing is, I'm a lot cooler than Arashi, but Arashi's been doing this since he was born, so I feel like that outweighs a little bit.
Technically, I'm more of a favorite just because I don't talk his ear off or contact him constantly, even though I have the ability to.
I think he actually likes
where
me
if Bryn
more
has the
because of
ability
that.
to contact and speak with him directly, she would every single fucking day.
I think that actually makes him like me more, and the only reason he likes you more is because you've been around since you were born, and I've only been around for a little over 6 months.
Again,
Sorry,
maybe
Leth,
we'll
but
do it.
she's not fourth favorite. She's fifth favorite
Why do I keep going down?
because of who my patron is.
Wait, what does that affect?
Your mom?
Bahamut's liking of Bryn.
I'm confused. Who's your patron?
That's a
Yeah, I was about to say, is your patron Bahamut?
No, it's not Bahamut.
So then
Tiamat.
how would it
That's what they-
affect?
I thought
Bahamut's
you
liking
said that
of
my
Bryn?
patron was in good standing with Bahamut.
I mean, yeah, sure, but why
I
does that
figured-
make you more favorite to Bahamut?
because
I don't
he's
know. I
like
just like
the-
pushing
he's like
Brennelin's
the-
buttons.
He's like the favorite.
I don't have buttons. I'm not a human.
I feel like Bahamut would be like the fun uncle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Leth is clearly above Bren because he's going to look at Leth and be like, this one's all right.
Pirate. This guy doesn't lie. I like him.
Can you imagine Bahamut at like birthday parties, just sprouting fire everywhere and gifting out like deadly swords and axes like nobody's business to 9-year-olds?
Actually, you know, that's actually an interesting take. Sam doesn't lie, and Bahamut's a god of judgment. Passing judgment on someone who doesn't lie is pretty fucking easy.
I mean,
Leth shows
you
up.
know,
God damn, you've killed a lot of cultists. You're good.
Yeah.
No, it'll be when Left shows up. It'll be, you killed a lot of cultists. You were next to my champion when doing it, and you did, or you either did or attempted to cut the head off of Tiamat. You're
but
good in my book.
also you beat up a child, which takes you down a little bit, like 2%.
Wait,
You
does it
beat
say
wait,
you did Brenlin?
you beat
Extra
up
points.
you beat up a child that was a servant of Tiamat and got him away from
That
Tiamat.
is true. That is true. He was a servant Tiamat. You're back up to 2%.
You yeeted Brenlin. That's
That would put. I hate to break it to you. That would put him up.
I had just learned that I technically have the worst standing with Bahamut.
I mean, out of the group, but probably not in
Yeah.
the planet.
No, in the entire world.
In the group.
What type
Worse
of,
than Tiamat.
what type of dragon parts do we still have?
Black dragon parts.
Uh,
Not
Bones,
racist.
mostly.
Okay.
I think I have
I-
some scales left over.
I think I deleted the stuff I took off of there.
Bones, claws, teeth, and blood.
GM, GM, let me know, like how many bones, teeth, or claws I would need to like equal 25 gold.
Black dragons are necrotic or acid?
Acid.
You
Acid.
just need 25 gold.
Dracoliches
Oh.
are necrotic.
I'd say like each
I mean,
tooth
we've got
could probably
some,
be like 2 gold
not
for a
Arashi,
single tooth.
we've got some gems that are worth that together are worth way more than 25 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought parts off a black dragon would be a suitable
I mean, I have,
offering
I
for
have like
Bahamut,
55 gems in
since
my
black
pocket.
dragons are chromatic.
Do you need like 5 gems? I got like 55 gems in my pocket.
No, it's just an offering worth 25 gold that would be
It was more
Oh,
symbolic
okay.
than anything.
that would be appropriate for your religion.
Okay, it's for his
Do you
birthday.
want some? Do you want some red dragon scales?
Oh shit!
I do not black,
Yeah,
but-
DM, we never finished that, by the way.
Yeah. So, yeah.
We'll worry
for
about that.
Yeah, Leth, you you went there. You found the guy who's in your clan. You talked to him. You thought he was pretty cool. He talked to you. He seemed friendly. You traded your stuff. Basically, the way that Sam got to be like initiate +1 in rank, you're basically that, but for the Hunters Guild, and you're in good standing with your clanmate that is in the Hunters Guild.
Nice.
Damn, Sam and Leth joined guilds and bought their way to the top.
Leth walks into a hunter's guild. He's got a no skull crotch piece, no fur pelts, black dragon skull, black dragon wing. Boss?
Technically, Arashi could probably join the religious guild and instantly get promoted high up because he's a fucking chosen champion of Bahamut.
Oh yeah.
You also have to worry about the fact that it's run by a fucking black
Yeah, that's a more pressure factor. Like,
Razor's Edge member.
I might do that.
He's
I
not
might,
the head of the Church's Guild, but he's
Up there.
in there and he's of high standing, but he's not
Yeah,
the
we'll
head.
take care of him.
Yeah, I might try joining the guild after he's dead.
The sub-leader is a follower of Bahamut in the Church's Guild.
Ooh.
But
so-
the head of the Church's Guild is of Palor.
So I go to the guild. I get signed up by the second in command. I tell him I'm the fucking champion of Bahamut, which he will find out is true, and then I ask them to help with the crusade.
All right.
Looks at the spawn of Tiamat.
There's
So
a bit of problem with that though, still, because the head might not be so for it. Depends.
I'm about to say he follows Palor when I tell him we're gonna go stop a evil cult from bringing a demon into the world. I'm pretty sure he would be fine.
You also have to worry about saying that within earshot of Thistlebane, Adrian.
yeah.
Oh,
So
by the point I go there, I'm planning for them to be dead.
okay.
Well, if you're trying to get them to join your crusade, he's not going to be dead.
He could still be dead.
So,
Get a necromancer.
Arashi, at the moment, you're just talking about your plan. You're not doing that yet.
No, I'm not talking about this. It's like if I was going to do any of this, it would be after we go to the meeting and murder every single Razor's Edge person that shows up to it.
No, I feel like there are solutions aside from murder that we could go with every once in a while. Not this case. This case, murder definitely.
Oh, okay.
But like
Not
in
ones.
general,
I was
They're
going to
not
say.
in
ones
general,
available
that
to
seems to be our go-to.
Ritalin, when have you ever objected to murder?
Like never, but like I feel like we're getting into a little bit of a pattern.
I think like
We're getting into a little bit of a pattern, and I feel like we're not being creative. You know, we need to stretch our creative juices a little bit more. Find new
Excuse me
solutions.
for not being the Pablo Picasso of murder.
No, this
You should be.
Just
We
a
are-
flavored Kool-Aid.
we are creative. We're creative in how we murder people.
We kind of stab people, actually.
Well, we're not just stabbing them. We're also like thunder and lightning them. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what we do every time. Maybe
Fair,
for
very
well,
funny.
Thunder Lightning's cool, so it's fair. But like,
Our banner we will march the banner the armor we march will be a platinum dragon holding a sphere a ball of light a sphere of lightning, a sphere of thunder.
we should have a banner.
Something like that. Yeah.
Sam will he will respect your decision to have a banner of Bahamut, but he will not follow under that. He's gonna follow under the banner of somebody else.
We should have a banner that's
I was about to say,
we should have a banner that's like
It's a friggin' crusade, just like the friggin' Helsing video. There would be multiple fucking banners.
No, we should
it'd be
have
a banner
a
to
banner
a different entity.
guys, what's our logo? We don't have. Do we have a logo?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Probably
it's
made.
less assless chaps.
No, that's
No.
our
No, it's
mascot.
not.
How could you confuse them?
Odds.
It can be both.
Stop
Multiple
confusing.
multiple sports teams have their
need
mascot
something
face as their logo.
We need something we can draw on a banner, and we're not drawing that on a banner.
I feel like no, I'm kind
I
of.
will have you know, less ass is in perfect form.
Listen.
This is not going to have our enemies cower in fear. It's going to have them laughing at us.
Them before we kill them. It works out.
Is that an orc's ass?
I'm pretty sure the
That orc's ass?
I'm pretty sure the champion of the arena can agree with Left about the state of his ass.
We're already 30 minutes in, and I'm laughing so hard. Fuck, this does not bode well.
I'm laughing so much I'm coughing more.
Anyway,
You could call this a cacophony of laughter.
Why is the ass of Cap Orc ripping that dragon in half? What the hell is going on in this attack?
anyway. Arashi will probably take some, either one of the gems or some of the cloths and stuff, offering that would be suitable up to 25 gold pieces and
Yeah, sure, go.
or more, and then go off for a little while.
Okay.
That's like,
Arashi!
oh, by the way,
Arashi.
dragon
Arashi.
clothes are actually like
He's looking at you.
Oh, you could have said that. Can I come?
Sure.
Yeah! I'll bring my own offering. I grabbed some red dragon scales and some candy.
No, look, okay. Nekroth is just gonna hand you 5 gems worth 10 gold each, and just
Yay!
say like, here.
Thank you. I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of high five him, but he does. I don't wait for him to hold up his hand, so I just kind of hit his shoulder. Thank you. Never enough.
You really have become the dad giving his daughter the lunch money.
Left is the uncle that's just kind of like,
Knock her off.
Earn your money.
Yeah,
Can I ask where you got those gems from?
I've had them.
Were they from Party Loot?
No.
Okay, just making sure, because the ones in Party Loot, those are gems of Tiamat.
Oh, I didn't. Those aren't the ones.
Okay,
Okay.
Not
good.
those ones.
I'm just saying, that'd be one hell of a fucking offering.
Oh God.
Wait, we have gems of Tiamat?
Yeah,
Yes.
when we burned down the cultist house.
I mean, we have
Tiamat gems.
one at the moment.
How much are they worth?
I have one.
Like
They're worth like
Not
10 gold each.
we have a red gem and a green gem in Party Loot.
I-
It's like
but-
Yeah,
I
other
personally
people
have
are
a
taking them.
Are they
They're only like
are they
10
magic? Are they magical?
No,
they're
they were
gems.
just- Yeah.
they were
I have a
gems
white one and
representing
it's on my
Tiamat.
Yeah,
crown.
there was just one of
I-
each Tiamat's color.
I would love to take some of those then, if you guys wouldn't mind.
I don't care. I'm not doing anything with
To
them.
see if the GM gives, to see if the GM will let that give me any special benefits to the spell I'm casting.
fine, take a red gem and a green gem worth 10 gold each.
Let me
as well.
know in Discord what it is that you're trying to do, and maybe.
Oh, I posted it earlier.
It's not the fact that the gems were special, it's that they represented Tiamat and they used it in their rituals.
Hold on.
Give me a second. I will post it again.
And I repurposed the white one and I put it in my crown.
Yeah, I just have like a bunch of gems worth like 1,000 gold just in my pocket.
Oh boy.
I mean, technically they're worth more than that.
I mean, they're worth
It's
1,000
it's
gold
in roll.
altogether.
I just posted
yeah, I
it in
know what
roll
you're talking
chat.
Okay.
Yes.
Knock her off. They're worth quadruple that. Double distort.
I'm just carrying around like 8,000,
Oh.
potentially 8,000.
Why do you get to talk to him and I don't? I mean, I get to talk to him, but not
Okay.
like spell wise.
Yes. So, with that, because those gems were of Tiamat's servants, and it says that you can make contact with a god or a god's servants. If you use those gems specifically, you can maybe try and ask the question to Tiamat's servants. If you wanted it to direct your question.
No,
that?
it was an offering to Bahamut because I'm asking Bahamut something.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, but I would say by using those gems, because it will allow you all God's servants as an option, you could make it Tiamat servants since those gems belong to them and it's like tied to them in
I
a way.
mean, is this useful?
Just contact friggin' Tiamat and ask how she feels like being a bitch.
As a descendant of Tiamat and someone who loves her lore, do not piss off the dragon that was so petty. She convinced another god dragon that she launched an invasion against him, tricked him out of his dimension, killed him, ate his soul, and then took over his dimension.
Only reason I would think about
like a
doing
great
that,
idea.
only reason I would think about taunting her is because she's asleep right now and isn't gonna wake up anytime soon.
She isn't
That
going
you
to
know
hear
of.
it if she's asleep, then, isn't she?
There are
Ways.
at least 3 ways to wake her up.
Okay.
And technically, you can talk to someone in their sleep through dreams
Also,
and
yeah,
shit.
This isn't
Yeah.
that
Oh, she's a
useful.
god. You can talk to her. She is still sentient.
Yeah.
Or
This
omniscient.
isn't that useful because the DM could just be like, yeah, you see like a raven fall from the sky. It's like, that doesn't tell me anything.
Oh yeah.
Well, then we do research into what ravens falling from the sky means, and then we find out it means, oh, we're all going to die, and then we enjoy our last 7 days together.
I was about to say that
it doesn't mean anything.
that depends how vague the DM want to be. I'm assuming I would get a more substantial answer, considering the GM has had Bahamut appear to me in a dream before and talk to me directly.
I would literally do that, though. I would do that. Just send my players on like a side quest for a day, and just meanwhile giggling to myself in the corner. Man, I am a sadist, aren't I?
Yes. Meanwhile, I'm drinking rum.
Anyway.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Do you want to ask the question now, or do you want to ask the question later?
You guys can keep going on. You guys can keep going on over your stuff while I'm figuring out how I want to word this question and messing it privately to you on Discord.
Okay.
Really quickly, whatever Arashi does for the ritual, I do it as well, exactly, except using my stuff. And obviously I'm not going to get a response. But I'm still going to do it.
So
and
you're gonna do everything required to cast divination, but you can't actually cast the spell, so you don't actually do it.
Exactly.
I'm like putting my offering in the circle. I'm like making a little, making it look pretty. I'm setting it up to look nice. Arashi just suddenly sits still and starts like praying to God into Bahamut. I'm like, oh shoot, and I just sit crisscross. I start praying. I'm just like, I don't really think of anything. I'm just like thinking about lots of things.
That's when you learn that you drew the circle wrong and you accidentally performed demon summoning.
Oh god.
No, that's when she does the ritual exactly like Arashi does it. The cloud forms in front of her, parts like the Monty Python god. Bahamut's dragon face just pops up. Your offering displeases me, and then dips the fuck out.
No! I just asked to the void. I just asked to the void. Who is your favorite, Arashi or me? That's what I ask.
Either of these.
That's the favorite.
Wait.
Oh.
Where are you doing this at?
Can you guys hear me?
We're both doing this in the
I was about to say, in my head, I just had that hilarious things like me and Bahamut are talking through this spell, and then suddenly he's just like, "Give me a moment, I'm getting another call." Like when you're in a Skype call and someone else calls you on Skype.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who is your favorite? That half-orc. He seems to be more fun.
No, remember, it's got to be cryptic. My favorite tune is that of the one with assless chaps, emanating thunder as he walks.
Again, where are you guys doing this at?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be cryptic. It requires a short phrase, a cryptic line, or an
Arashi. Where are we doing that? I just followed you.
Are you within 100 feet? like gone to like somewhere.
I think we went to the religious guild.
I was thinking of like going to Bahamut's temple, but
That's far.
That
We could
is
just do it in
far.
our rooms.
And it's like 9 o'clock at night.
Is it?
No, it's
I
morning
thought-
now.
I thought it was
Oh,
next
it's morning?
Yeah,
Why the fuck are we going to sleep?
Yeah, we
You-
just
oh,
we
you
just
shouldn't
skipped a
be.
morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
now
I
morning
would
of the
I
next
would
day.
went to Bahamut's temple just because of the magic, the magic presence there might be stronger.
Okay.
And I would
I
have
mean,
followed.
that literally
It's-
makes no sense. But okay.
The
It's,
religious stuff you wouldn't understand.
You fine. I would do it there at the house. Just like I would be off in a corner or something.
I would be
I
sitting
mean,
right next to him.
especially since it is technically like a nesting ground for a cult. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Why did you want to know where we were?
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah,
I really
that-
appreciate you answering my question.
That would be an interesting
Oh,
question to
it's Sam's parents' house is where the map's set right now.
Yeah. But Knockroth was wondering where we were, and I'm asking why he wanted to know.
So I was just wondering why he was asking if I would be like within 100 feet of him when doing it.
no reason.
Knockroth.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Knockroth. We got-
Say that if I
next
knew that you were doing
God
this, which I
damn it.
don't, then you might have had a different message.
That would have been
Yeah.
so mean.
Oh.
Why would you do that
So
to me?
you stack detect thoughts, and then you message him as he's sending off the prayer, and then you just pretend to be Bahamut.
Yeah, but then I would know something's going on because I would have two responses. His actual response and then your fake one.
No, he's going to message Brinolin when
Oh.
he dies.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
not actually gonna do that, but that would have been so funny.
Yeah, because
Don't be mean to me.
Brinolin's not actually casting the thing, so Brinolin won't actually get a response from Bahamut. So
But
then
she'll get a
Nakaroth
response
jumps
from
in.
Knockroth.
I'm being bullied. Get me out of this hell. I call Samael's house.
So low-key, you should try so low-key, you should try worshiping Nakaroth, because he's like a cool dude. No.
Wait, hold on. What?
It's a joke.
Good. I one day, Knockroth, I will best you in battle, and you will regret ever messing with me.
Not with that low constitution modifier, you won't.
Listen!
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work out for you.
I want all of us to spar each other one day, like one on one.
We already did.
We already did.
No,
some
but
of that.
like all of us at the same time, not like one on one.
Look, Brennan,
Like
here's
battle
how
royale
we do this. If you beat Sam, then you got a chance against Knockroth. But if you beat Sam, you ain't got no chance against anybody else in the party.
I think if I could beat anyone in this group, I think it would.
That
Maybe
depends. That actually depends, because if I don't use any of my spells, then
Don't go easy on me.
I don't know. The RNG gods, they can be a fickle mistress. So
yeah,
you know, you never know.
Now with an army of 27 stares at Arachi.
That's why I lost to Sam, because I decided to go easy on him and not use half of my arsenal.
What? What did I miss? I heard my name.
We were just talking about how lame you are. Haha, got him.
No, the DM is like, Brennan's like, I feel like I could take someone in the party, and then Dax is like, well, that's the thing with RNG. It's a fickle mistress, and I was like, not with an army of 27 stares at Arashi.
Oh, it's only 27 for now. I'm actually planning to have it to be higher.
Oh my god.
I think I'm planning to have it go up to around 32.
No,
That's a lot.
here's the thing. If last fight I had actually used any of my spells, my AC would have been 27 for almost 9 rounds.
I can't even count that high.
So Sam would have needed to crit every single one of his attacks, otherwise he'd miss all of them.
And I'm sorry, I do not have Leth's luck getting a nat 20 every fucking roll.
Guys, we're running into combat, and there goes Leth.
I need to
I
take a
also-
level in Bard because every time Leth goes in before me, I need to fucking start the intro to "There Goes My Hero."
Da-na-na-na.
And then there's the fact that you didn't have Devil Sight last
Oh yeah,
time, so
I do now.
I got a way around that.
What's everyone
Okay.
else doing in the morning? Can't just be rushing out dragging to people.
Bahamut has my question. We'll wait for an answer.
Okay.
Somebody has your question.
You also realize, Nakaroth, I wasn't using my spells. I
Yeah,
only used Hex. I have Warlock features that I have yet to use. That'll be a
You do.
dead giveaway to my god.
you do. Some of them would be interesting.
Is anyone else doing anything?
No.
Not particularly.
You're going to go into the meeting with just no preparation, just kind of like
No, I'm about to say that would be another thing you may want to look into is like scouting out the area the meeting taking place on.
I mean,
You want to do that, Sam?
I've got the location and I know how to act like an idiot, so I think I got this
Yeah.
covered.
That's fair.
I was about to say maybe we could set traps before the meeting. I know how to do glyphs of warding.
So do I, but
Samuel
What
says
is the-
Samuel
whole-
says one word and half of the room explodes.
Well, the
question
whole
is,
point
we want to use the 3rd level spell slots to do that.
of this meeting is to find out what.
Well, that's the
what
thing.
the
If
plan
we
is.
if we use the 3rd level spell slots, we can rest for an hour before the meeting and get them back.
Yeah. Another thing is that do we want to spend that much money? Because it is 200 gold per cast.
My mind is in a very dark place right now.
It's a room full of cult members, and we know there's going to be 2 leaders there. So
We can take them.
2 leaders and their minions.
Look, you and me.
And I
can
won't have. And I'm pretty sure it's indoors, so I won't have my call lightning.
Look, you and me can have 27 AC when we want to. Okay, we'll be fine. How many times are they going to crit? I know.
Oh,
Tempting
plus
fate.
I'm immune to crits. I'm immune to
Yeah.
crits.
Yeah. So what are you worried about? Get in there, boy.
He's worried about us because he's
not
a
worried
nice
about
boy.
us.
He's worried about
He
I
doesn't
don't know
need to be.
something.
He
Also
doesn't need to
depends
be
on how
worried
big
about
the.
himself. He doesn't
It
need to
also
worry about
depends.
anyone.
Also
But
depends on how big the room is, because if the room's not too big, I have some things I could do to basically hit everyone in it.
We could
mean,
make the room smaller if we just like break down the walls, trap everyone.
If I was playing Artificer, I would already pose that theory of just blowing up the entire building with them
I
still in
mean-
it.
Depending on the size of the room, I have something that could let me and Sam just solo the room.
Technically, if we had a way to make a shit ton of water, I could control the entire room.
Indeed. Now we need to find that decanter water, or just we'll just give you a bag of holding full of water, and just.
I feel like
Oh, that's some insight.
the bag.
So, I guess at some point of the day, Arashi would come back from the temple and be like, we need to have a group meeting.
You never left. You're still in the house.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
I would come down there a little bit and just be like, I don't think everybody would be in one room, so I would just probably look at you, or who would be like in the like main living room of.
Hey, I'll
Yeah,
just be
so I would.
standing there reading.
Can you Nekaroth? Can you go gather the others?
Sure.
We
What's
need
this left?
to.
Message spell to everyone in the house. Get down here.
We need to
please.
have a
We
meeting.
need a meeting.
I walk
Meeting,
over to
group chat.
Nakaroth, very sad, holding his gems. I'm like, well, I appreciate your help, but the spell didn't work. So here you go. You can have these back.
Oh
Since
no,
you
you
didn't want
can
them.
keep those gems.
Really?
I have like 50 more.
Okay. Thank you.
I think Nekaroth is a thief in secret, guys.
Secret.
Secret? What are you talking about? What secret?
I will also
secret.
be like I would be like let Samuel know that it will involve that the information in our conversation might involve others, affecting others in the city too. So it will be up to him if he wants his mother to join the meeting.
Would she be there at this time?
Actually, probably not.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
like half
Never
an
mind
hour
then.
past dawn or something
Yeah,
like
they
that.
would be performing duties elsewhere, like either between the Black Bats or.
Okay, then I will.
Ew,
Then you have
imagine
to go
having
to
a
jobs.
job. That's so gross.
Yeah.
Britain, you do have a job. You just don't do it.
I have a job. I
She
don't
does
get paid
have a
for
job.
it. Technically, this is
I mean-
child labor.
This
Praise
is our-
Palor.
Illegal.
Ah, wrong god.
Listen,
Anyway.
listen.
I mean, I'm not a stranger to it.
Then there's
To-
Leth.
no.
What is a job?
It's work you do and you get paid for it. So it's like chores, but you get paid for them.
Does it benefit a clan?
Yes, it indeed
It benefits people.
It indeed benefits a clan.
I mean, if you want to be technical, it benefits a clan through monetary value. And why would you do that when you can just steal it?
Is being a king a job?
Put in
Rashi's
half
just
the
in
work, make more money.
Meanwhile,
Is being a
Rashi's
king-
just Arashi's in the dining room just waiting for everybody to show up while they're out on the floor
yeah, we
having
know.
conversations.
That's
Okay.
the only reason that you do a job instead is because you want to meet people and make friends instead of enemies.
Oh, Arashi hears us talking about stealing and why jobs are less fun. Mhm. He's just sitting at the table with coffee slowly getting cold like, you sons of bitches.
I made tea for
Is
this.
just sitting at a small table with a pile of gems hanging, sitting there suspiciously.
Y'all seem to forget that while Nakaroth is the dedicated thief, Sam is still a pirate. He steals shit.
Is
And
being
yet
an
you
adventurer
rarely
technically
ever
a job,
fall into this
or
campaign.
are we like non-job people? Are we jobless?
It's kind of like freelance work. So
I mean, Brennan, if
it's,
you want to
it's
be
not
technical,
salary. So
Brennan,
I've heard the term
want to be,
once. I believe it's hobo.
I was about to say, if you want to be technical, other than Sam, everybody's homeless.
On
That's
no,
rough.
you
Tech-
guys
tech-
collectively have a house in Goldport.
And
That's
the
true.
home in the
technically,
woods.
technically, Arashi isn't homeless.
That's
He
also
has
true.
he has his own room that he has furnished.
I'm just
Also,
saying.
he has a home with Bahamut, so is he really homeless?
Technically, I have a home in every city that has a church.
When
yes.
God is in your heart, are you ever truly alone?
Yes.
Depends on which god.
And later on, I will have the ability to just make a home wherever the hell I want.
That is fair. That
I mean, I left my home for you guys, so
that's kind of gay.
no, it's not.
No,
It kinda
honestly, he left his home for the things we have been picking. He's been picking up along the way. One of them being upstairs.
That is true.
My home is where
The other
my
two
heart
are in a
is.
bar.
My heart is in my chest, so my home is in my chest.
Grandchild.
Anyway,
That's weird.
If you want to be technical, the other one should be in a couple days.
Indeed.
Anyway,
I love that website.
Huh?
Indeed.
Oh.
You love that word?
No, the website.
The website, Indeed.
Yeah,
Bad
it's where you can find like
website.
jobs.
I like
Yeah.
the word better.
The
Well,
fuck's the
you know-
website?
Suck a duck.
Job application website.
What's
No,
a
I'm
website?
doing it in character. I know what it means.
thank you, Samuel, for
website.
actually being in character.
Samael, the website is a place. My friend at the guild told me about this. You know those giant spiders in the south? Well, they'll create a bunch of webs that's like a communal home and on a site, and so they'll call it a website.
I hate
Yeah.
spiders.
Anyway,
Adrenaline,
All
what?
that
Yeah.
this place needs burned.
when everybody gets together, Rashi would clear his way to me like,
That's why that one relationship didn't work out.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Too many spiders.
can people hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear
Okay.
You were
Alright,
just a little low there for a
Stop
second.
moving with your mic, though. Jesus, my headphones.
There were just spiders everywhere.
I'm confused.
yeah, I was
Meeting
just
time.
thinking, like, anyway, as interesting that conversation is, I was able to get in contact with Bahama and get some information that might prove helpful to us.
Is that why he didn't respond to me? Was he talking to you?
Maybe
Aw. That's okay then. I'll forgive
the
him.
army that the Razor's Cult Edge is forming and going to be taking to the city has undead under their ranks. I was informed that we need to get a hold of any military power we can to back us up. It's not going to be a small force.
I mean, this would be quite simple. Give me an army of rogues and rangers. We set up traps along the way, and they fall into them.
They
And
will, they will be marching into the city through the west.
I mean, give
Now
me a
that is
ship
good
full of
information.
cannons. I'll make quick work of them from the shoreline.
I was thinking more fire.
Ooh.
Well, if we're able to get a hold of the right military powers, we can use all of those ideas, but still.
Indeed.
I mean, is no one here putting together what I'm thinking right now?
I don't think anyone can ever put together what you're thinking.
Touche, Brenlin, touche.
By the way, from the west, if they're approaching the city from the west, they're going along the shoreline or through land.
It will be through land.
Okay, so they
Now
won't
that
be
is
close
good.
to the shore.
Are they going through a forest?
Anyway, my
Can you
thought
rock them?
process is we're going to the royal palace to perform for the king. We're also going there to either get or secure Urzon's sword. And Arashi, your last name is Stormwalker.
Yes.
There's your persuasion, or what I like to call leverage for a small army. Not unless the king's in on it, and then we're fucked.
There is the possibility that the king has
That's something I'm not sure about, because
corrupted.
as we know, the king was the one wanting the war.
The king may be compromised.
That's stupid.
Of
He's
this
a person.
king, are there others in
Well,
charge?
The desires of mortals are usually stupid, Bryn.
Yeah, but he's the king. He's supposed to be the one protecting his people. And
Okay, hold the
helping.
fuck on, Brinlin. Hold the fuck on for a minute. You were bad-mouthing the royal family literally 2 days ago.
Yeah,
That
whatever.
I do have a question.
Bryn is fickle.
What are the names of the current royal family?
The
Stormwalker.
kings,
History check someone.
yeah.
I have
Leth would not know.
I do not know the names of the current king.
Would I know?
I think
I have the feeling that if anyone, Arashi would probably know because he's from Platinum Port, like
I
one
feel
of
like
the
I
main.
would definitely
King?
know.
I'm sure most people would know. It's common
But yeah,
knowledge
actually, most
that
people know. It's I
the
know the person.
the king's name is Apollo Lucius.
Apollo.
How
Like
old-
Apollo
Sounds like a
Justice.
weak name.
Wait, how old,
Apollo's a strong name. I love the name Apollo.
how old
Um,
is Lucius?
Well, that's so. Even though he's a regular human, he's somewhere around like 250 years old,
Oh, that's
and
not fucking suspicious.
it's assumed he's using like some sort of magic or something to extend his lifespan. And publicly, it's been known that he's been assassinated at least like 3 times, but he's been revived. But he's been assassinated 3 times.
All right, everybody.
Time for a fight.
I've got 20 gold that says he's a lich.
I think I had a drink one time with someone with the last name of Lucius, but I can't remember.
Because
I don't know.
well,
We have someone we could ask that would probably have better information on
it
that
is
possibility.
uh,
Um,
Nakaroth, you know, in the south, uh like in the royal city of Nox, they have a very uh negative opinion over the royal Lucius family,
Indeed.
mostly because of the king, and it's through their interpretation purely because he was dead and that he's been revived before. Under their definition, he is undead, but that's
Mhm.
by their definition. Um,
Well, the fact that he's also a male ruler doesn't really help that much.
yeah. It's that there's that
And
too.
the fact that he's lived double the age of most humans.
Yes.
Also,
Hey,
the
Rashi,
fact
I've
that
got
he
a
is
question.
a drow causes issues in some circles.
I've got a question about your spell, divination.
Mm-hmm.
Does it allow you to contact any god?
Yes, as long as I have
Where
something appropriate.
where are you going with this?
How many times can you cast that?
It's a ritual. I can do it as many times as I need, but the possibility for errors increases the more I cast it.
Well, I'll be right back. Sam's gonna go to the market real quick and get a spyglass.
oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
So, I will just chime in with that. So, if Arashi's going to cast the spell and he's going to go to a different god, like how vague his answer is going to be dependent on how close his connection is with that god. So, if he goes to Bahamut, he might get a more straightforward answer. But if it's going to be like a god that, now all of a sudden some random dude is just talking to you,
I mean,
uh,
no offense, but
No, but
If we feel like spending the gold on it, I
yeah.
could make a like basically glyph warding, set up the sigil, put the power into it, and then let you sit inside of it and activate it.
yeah, let's do
Oh,
that. You
okay.
do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a spyglass.
Aren't they 1,000 gold? Well, yeah, you stole a lot of shit. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's gonna be buying a spyglass for the
Sam,
remember the
destroy
offer the offering is consumed.
that's
Oh, I'm well aware.
It only
Could you
has to
not-
be worth 25 gold, and a spyglass is worth 1,000. So
He's dropping
You-
1,000 on it probably to hope to get a better answer.
could you not at least get a cheaper one? Hell, we
I
could
need something sea based.
just
And
get
by not only sea based, but used I can't fucking say it without giving it away.
I'm about to say if you need something, if you need something that's sea based, maybe instead of the
it can
mag
be like
or
any
spyglass, maybe a sextant that's used for
maybe just get a
navigation.
cup of water and pour some salt in.
I mean, or you could just get a pearl.
Brennan,
Like
I'm
a-
pretty
a-
sure
a
that would be
pearl,
downright
like-
disrespectful.
And kawaii
You could just get a pearl.
It could be like a statuette of like any type of aquatic animal.
If it's a pirate theme entity, just solid freaking gold coins.
It's not. Dax, when I say spyglass, a spyglass is used in my entity's particular domain of interest in all of their areas.
Yeah, so I mean, it could be. It doesn't have to be that specific.
It doesn't have to be that specific at all.
It just has to be a thing worth 25 gold.
Look.
Yeah, a spyglass, a magnifying glass, a
just go
sextant.
diving for a little while, and you'll easily find a pearl.
All right, I'll go grab a sextant then. How much is it?
It could even be like, the god's icon, but just like made out of like materials that would cost 25 gold. That's probably like the easiest way to do it.
I mean, if you wanted a spyglass, I could literally just grab some sand and some metal and forge you a crappy spyglass that'd be worth 25 gold.
Sam wouldn't use. You see, Sam would not offer this thing to his patron. Shoddy.
Yeah, a sacrificial offering applicable to your religion, together worth at least 25 gold pieces that the spell consumes.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab a sextant.
Anything that would be appropriate.
Sand and water.
Sextant is the
water.
The sextants are the star maps tool, right?
the star navigation tool.
That would be better, honestly. So I'm gonna grab that. DM, how much should that be worth?
25.
I think a sextant is 25 exactly.
That works out very well.
I don't want to give anything away, but I could literally just give you gems and they would work.
It has to be related to the god.
It's all right. It's all right.
You go to the store, you find an appropriate thing. It costs 25 gold. You come back and
there you go.
Got it.
There, that is much better.
And I will spend 200 gold to do the rune.
Oh, okay.
That's why you don't use it that much unless you really want to.
Mr.
Give
Arashi the 200 gold back.
Okay. Unfortunately, doing it this way, I can't do it as a ritual, so I am spending a spell slot doing it this way. But it's only a third level spell slot.
It's only a third level spell slot, he says. I don't even have third level spells.
Neither do I.
I do.
Oh, I don't mind spending a third level spell slot because I have a staff with a third level spell in it that gets cast at fourth level.
Yeah.
Me and Sam got the third level spell slots.
DM?
Yes.
I am going to cast that spell.
Okay.
I'm going to use the sextant, and I'm going to ask my patron if the king is on our side, or if he's aligned with the Razor's Edge.
No to Razor's Edge.
No to Razor's Edge?
But also... Technically, he's not on your side either. So... not Razor's Edge, though...
not yet.
Okay, so your patron will say he is on his own side, and he is not on Razor's Edge.
All right.
Okay, so he's in it for himself.
That makes sense.
Makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
That still doesn't mean he's good. He's probably still an evil, manipulated, bastard.
I mean, he's been alive for 200 years.
If he's not alone with Razor's Edge, that means we can somewhat trust him.
Mr. DM, sir?
Yeah. I sent it.
Oh, you did?
Like, literally just now. Literally, as soon as you said hey was when I sent it. That's all I can think of at the moment. If I think of something more specific, I'll send it. later.
Okay, thank you.
But
So
that
which
should
one of us-
be
No, it is. It already is.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank
yeah.
you.
So there's that.
So which one of us wants to take the fall for Kingslaying? I
Lef
feel
will
like
do
that
it.
will come up.
Yeah, I have to do it.
I mean, you get a cool title.
I think we should try to avoid that unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, you don't want to be known as Arashi Kingslayer?
I would
He kind
prefer,
of has a reputation to uphold.
I would prefer to just stop the cult that's trying to end the world.
Should his death be a necessity, I would be the one to take it.
Listen, this
However, with
guy.
his propensity for resurrection,
I mean, you do need a last name. And that's a pretty good last name.
Listen, I really don't think this guy is going to need to be killed. I genuinely think if we offer him enough gold or something that he can earn from this, he'll be happy to help us out. He resurrects himself every week. He's a selfish little baby boy.
If anything, no one of us would take the blame for his fall. We stand as a group. We have since the beginning.
We'll be known as the Kingslayers from now on.
I think, as Samuel would say, a crew stands together. They don't leave each other behind.
Indeed.
Pretty much. Or at least a crew worth a damn salt.
No one gets left behind.
Or forgotten.
Yes. Same wavelength.
But if anything, that just means what we have to do tonight is also apparent. If they have undead, we'll definitely want the backing of the religious guild. But we can't have Razor's Edge know that we're bringing this force against them.
Indeed.
Which means all the members at that meeting have to go.
Indeed. And none can escape.
That's assuming that Adrian's going to be at the meeting.
But even if he isn't...
I assume he will be.
Even if he
They're
isn't,
calling in all the forces they have because they think that they can accomplish their goal with this one push.
But again, even if he isn't, we do know where he is. And we can find him easily. 3 of our members can even enter the place in which he dwells without a problem. And if 3 of us can take down an Illithid, I imagine 3 of us could take down a puny little boy called Adrian.
Hey, don't knock Adrian's ability. There's a reason he's ahead of the Black Bats.
Yes.
I wouldn't underestimate any target we have to go after, but
Oh, I don't underestimate him.
that being said, we don't have much of a choice. If we want our plan to recruit the forces of this city together, put together a force, and
I mean, we're already building notoriety in this city.
And that being
Left beat one of their champions. Arashi, you took fucking hell and high water against said champion. I've got 2 straight wins in the arena. Nakaroth's got pretty much a good standing with the Mages Guild because of the materials he provided.
You guys have good standing with the Bards Guild.
Brinlin, even Brinlin's contributing. She's fucking friends with the leader of the Adventures Guild.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate the compliment, but why even Brindlin?
I mean, you're all members, but probably.
Uh,
Brinolin is probably Norkos's favorite.
Yay!
I have standing in the Hunters Guild, and I
That
have
is true.
companions throughout the city in various guilds now. We are also associates with a well-renowned Bardis?
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can get
Yeah.
the support of the
Pretty
Merchants
sure.
Guild. I'm pretty sure you, Samuel, can get the support of the Merchants Guild if you make a deal with them to allow them to keep any spoils from the battle.
I wouldn't count on it.
I can't bring. Should we bring the artisans in on this? I feel like I could get some of their support, but I don't
The
know.
main two forces
to
that we need
bring-
to try and
I
wreck
don't know
into
how
this.
useful they'll be in battle, but as support, they would do fairly well.
Currently, as our standing is, we have support for the Adventures Guild, the my mind is blanking. The
We're
Fighters
going up
Guild.
against, we're
and the
going up
Hunters Guild.
against a unknown army force with undead among their ranks.
No, but listen, we
need
the way
all we can get, including the
I'm
army.
aware of that, Orochi, but what I'm saying is we've got.
I was
Hunters.
I was responding to Necrobot.
Sorry. We've got standing with the Hunters Guild, the Fighters Guild, and the Adventures Guild. And the reason we have standing with the Fighters Guild is because Leth's girlfriend is pretty much a high-ranking member in that said guild.
What other cities are also close to the one they're attacking?
Wait, that's a girlfriend?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's official at this point.
No. That was in character. I knew.
Bryn,
I was.
I don't know about you.
Xbox.
No. The response to that would be, Bryn, I don't know about you, but most of us did not sleep well that night, thanks to the two of them.
I mean, I'm used to sleeping on a boat in the middle of a storm. That's not going to bother me, mate.
I mean, I've gone a lot of nights without sleep. There's for many different reasons.
Those are all the guilds.
Yes.
Yeah, but we only have standing with 3 of them because I don't think
I've
that the
spoken to
Merchants
all of
Guild's going to
them.
help.
I've spoken to all of them, so all of them know.
That's why I said maybe we could get the help of the Merchants Guild if you do try to pull some deal with them getting dibs on armor and weapons.
True.
Remember, you
items
took
left over from the battle.
everyone at the Mages Guild loves you because you saved Toto's wife, and now they all have muffins.
That's
yeah,
true. Yes.
The Mages Guild, I forgot about that. We're in good standing with them
Mage-
too. And
Mages Guild, the son of the leader of it is your best fucking friend.
I was just
and
about to say that.
There's a witch. There's a witch that has. I don't know what she thinks about us other than we're assholes.
Really quickly, just because I'm very small brain, the order is we have the meeting tonight. In a couple days, we have to stop the city from being stormed, and then in 5 days, we have the meeting with the royal place.
No, we need to get to the royal palace before we storm because we're going to need Urzon's sword.
Yeah, you don't know when the attack is going to happen.
Oh,
That
we don't.
too.
Okay.
That is why we're going to the meeting.
That's why we're going to the meeting to find out how long
so
we have.
Meeting, then hopefully to the royal palace, and then storming.
Basically, we want to
That makes
get
a lot of
Urzon's
sense.
sword out of the equation because if it ends up in the hands of Bartox, we're all fucked.
We want some time to go past because we want the Lich to get back to his college, take control of his college again, so I can send a message to him to have him bring him and his students to back us up too.
Ooh, that's very smart.
I'm going to spend the next.
Ask the Lich to come help because he was the one that caused the problem in the first place.
It's all your fault.
Sam could actually do that right now.
I'm going to spend the next several hours learning 2 first-level spells. So.
Okay.
Oh, cramp.
Can you teach me?
4 hours.
Can you teach me, Knockoff?
It is
Again, you have to take a level in Wizard.
It is not something that is easily taught, but in time, perhaps, yes.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, Brennan, did you level up to 7 yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't level up with it.
Because if you had forgotten to do level 7, and if you wanted to take that level in, as a spellcaster,
You
I
could.
just think it's funny me trying to cast magic that I can't cast. I think that's a good
Honestly,
thing.
at this point, it would just be easier if we just gave her a wand or something that could cast.
Yeah!
I mean, we had a wand that cast magic missile. We sold that
Because no one wanted it, including her.
at that
I
time.
would have taken
Brillin, I
it, but the
I
money
don't
was
want
more
to be a
helpful.
spellcaster. Brillin now. Ooh, shiny.
Maybe so.
I think she just wants spells because she's always so far behind the rest of us.
Yeah, you guys are so fast, and I have tiny legs.
I mean, your reach weapon kind of makes up for it.
It does.
Oh my god, I just got the T-Rex vibes from Meet the Robinson, except instead of tiny arms, it's his legs.
Anyway,
Going around.
If you're that slow, you can just pick up the mobile feat.
I mean, technically, yeah.
give
If you
me
pick up the
One
mobile
level.
feat, it's
the thing is, even with the mobile feat, she still would be slow because you guys use your dash actions and everything to
Oh,
move
that
It's
double your
okay.
range.
Fun.
and I
and
don't even need the mobile feat.
And I just use my spells that automatically have long range.
If
It's okay.
anybody,
You know what?
That's
I'll just start throwing my weapons at people.
Brennan, if you really want to see speed, you should try swimming a swimming competition with me.
Oh, that's exactly what the spear.
Love
The
Full
spear,
House.
the friggin' spear actually might have been decent for friggin' Brenlin because she could throw it
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
and it
being
would
tiny.
return.
You know the funny thing, Leth? This is actually how I imagined her character in the first session. I grew out of it. This was
I'm not that
All
young.
over the place.
I love Full
I'm
House so
only
much.
12, guys. You're an
I'm only
elf, nearly
12.
100 years old. And yeah,
I don't
stop
see the issue
that.
here.
I'm gonna have some fun with this.
Whoa! Oh,
Oh my.
guys,
Oh,
I have to be
time
right back. My mom made cookies.
That's a fair enough excuse.
Tell your mother I love her.
Little weird.
Damn, Left's after everyone's moms.
Stop simping for my mom. Stop it.
She made
No,
cookies. It's too
no.
late.
That's
I
what
won't.
makes-
I will tell her that you appreciate the cookies. I'm not gonna tell her you love her. No.
Look, Bren, we
It
already
kinda-
had this
it-
talk with Left
it-
about simping for Sam's mom. It ain't stopping.
It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks.
That's what
I can't choose people for this spell to not hit. It hits everybody, but that would be good. Oh, wrong one. That would be good in
Give
like
me
a
a-
small room.
Give me
Yeah.
a couple of levels to get evasion and just drop it on top of me.
Oh, by the
Left
way,
can already
Sam,
avoid it.
this is the
Well,
spell I
half
was
of it.
talking about before. This basically does what darkness does, except you can't see through it with your invocation.
The
Yep.
biggest thing from it is on top of the cold damage and bludgeoning damage every turn, your movement is also reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Fog
we just
Cloud is
got a
a
whole-
spell that is heavily overrated for
I mean,
darkness.
We just got a whole load of stuff we can use.
Damn wizards and your magic.
Well, underrated compared to darkness. Fog Cloud is a better fucking spell.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
are you
no.
talking?
I'm not
What are you
knocking
talking about?
Cloud.
You just got
Darkness at a higher
patron.
level.
You just got your
No,
patronship.
this is a first level spell that is better than its second level comparison.
No, at level 7, barbarians gain feral instinct,
Yeah.
which just means I'm never surprised now.
Still disadvantage on attack rolls. It's pretty good.
Yeah, there's that.
Also, I can literally just hide to gain advantage, and then I just roll normally
Yeah.
because disadvantage, then gain advantage. So, roll normally. Everyone else has disadvantage. Say what?
I am glad though that I can now fight in the water.
Yeah, that might come in handy.
I'm so sad I can't make the lawn grass meme with
I
water.
think that's.
I
I
can't
think that
figure
makes
out how
two
to
of
do it.
us.
Don't go into the lawn seaweed.
Probably 3, I think, but I don't know.
Brennan jumps in the water. I got it, guys! Glug, 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 glug. Should we save her? No. Give it another couple seconds.
I'm able to fight fine in the water too, especially since my weapon's a spear. A spear is one of the few weapons that isn't hindered by fighting in the water.
Do you have a swim speed?
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty much having a swim speed negates that, I believe.
Why do you have a swim speed?
Still gotta breathe though.
Blue dragons. Blue dragons have swim speeds and water breathing. They're water.
I didn't think Dragonborn's got that.
Yeah, blue ones do. Also, black ones, I think, get.
Yes. Black ones are amphibious. But I don't think we gain the swim speed. We can just breathe underwater.
I need water walking.
The swim speed comes from Tempest,
I need that water walking ring.
I think.
Can Naruto run across the sea?
I always thought it was fun. I always thought it was fun what happens when you activate a water walking ring when you're submerged. Just torpedo yourself up to the top.
Yeah.
It's like 60 feet around, just straight up.
You're surrounded by a bunch of mermen. It's like, yeah, guess I'll see you guys later. Bon voyage.
It still provokes attack of opportunities.
Yeah, but after that, plus like you and me, like high AC, it's gonna be
plus the biggest thing is that if we go fighting in water, I have to be careful because the range of lightning spells in water increases.
Yes.
Why are we fighting in water?
I think.
I'm just saying if we do a fight in water, and I think it might happen at some point.
Oh, it's going to.
Yes.
If anything, we'll be fighting in water at some point, just because we'll be going after Samuel's backstory stuff.
This is when we're disappointed that we took all the thunder spells. Is that
machine gun?
Appearance? What is that machine gun that hurts?
That's left.
Ow!
God damn it.
Left started blasting.
Ow.
Left, why are you killing us?
You're killing our ears, that's for sure.
I'm about to say now we all know what thunder damage feels like.
It is a connection between my computer and Discord for some reason.
Just get a better Discord.
I'm just imagining that's what thunder damage sounds like now. Whenever you hit someone with thunder damage, they just hear that, but magnetized. Like,
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
You mean magnified?
Yeah, magnified.
Oh. Hey, Les.
Okay.
What you watching?
He turned into a TV for a split second.
I love that spell.
Turn you down, Jesus.
Now I am become the TV.
Actually, they have spells for a modern setting where you can just use magic to do shit like that.
Now I am become TV, the destroyer of worlds.
Congratulations.
What's the plan? Are we waiting until the meeting time? Are we going to do anything?
You know, it would be handy if we were able.
If we what?
I'm a charm person, it would be handy if we were able to capture one of the cult leaders, so we could use the tech bots and charm person at the same time.
True.
So they would be like, they wouldn't resist. Let's just say.
And we both have Zone of Truth as well.
Yeah, so we can get literally all the information we need. We can learn.
Yeah, so kill all but one leader.
We could
That
learn
would
the names of
be up to you guys.
Order that they know of.
Kill all of the leaders. Got it.
No, that's
Just
you know.
kill all of them.
Math is hard.
All
Yes,
except
but
one.
Just
all minus
kill.
one.
You could stop the sentence there. Just kill.
No.
Anyway,
It's a subclause.
Arashi will just be prepping some of the spells he will need for it. Like
Arashi can bring him back. Sure, kill all of them. We'll just take one of the corpses with us.
Yeah, Yeah, we always have to speak with them or other things like that.
Maybe we should spare two in case one, kind of themselves.
Too bad no one has like freaking telepathy.
I mean, we kind of do, but at the same time, we kind of don't.
It's
It's not
just
good
it's
enough.
like a message
I can,
spell.
I can speak to people through. I have telepathy. I can speak to people through my mind. I just have to say it out loud.
Detect thoughts is really just discount telepathy.
No, I mean if there was a way to like get telepathy between me and Samuel, I would be able to follow him a lot easier because he could give me directions. Because it, like my spell, I was thinking of using to sneak in with him was melt into stone. It lets me hide inside stone for 8 hours.
Yeah, you might not be able to sneak in with him, but you can sneak close with me.
Hey,
I don't roll bad.
Technically, I can go in the building. I just have disadvantage. I can't see, and I have to listen with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Speaking of Samael, this has nothing to do with this mission, but possibly for future. What exactly can you turn into? Like using your face thing, your mask thing.
Ooh,
I can turn into anybody I want.
Never mind. Meld into stone is not concentration, so I can have meld into stone and locate creature on at the same time, and just follow the ping of Samael.
I wonder, is there a chimney in this place?
That's why I was saying maybe scout it out before the meeting.
I think that's a chimney.
If there's is there a chimney in the meeting place?
That would lead to the question. That would lead to the question Arashi posed: are we gonna scout the place out early?
What did the DM say? I can't hear.
Yeah, there'll be a chimney to the building, but
we can go down the chimney then.
Sorry.
Like I can't think of a rip-off Santa Claus name.
You guys go down the chimney. Arashi just walks through a wall. Because stone becomes. Because stone. Stone basically becomes. With the spell cast for 8 hours, any stone basically becomes the consistency of water for Arashi.
That's cool.
And only for Arashi.
Oh, that's lame.
Hey, we can even. Oh, that'd be an interesting scam. Get buried alive, but you're really just hiding in stone.
Oh my god, Fiona.
If you're being Arashi, won't help you with scams.
We can literally dance on your grave with you still being alive.
Yeah.
I bet very few people have ever done that.
Actually,
I know some YouTubers have, because some YouTubers are crazy and they bury themselves alive.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Beast. Shout out to Mr. Beast.
What? We know the location of the house, yes?
Yeah, he would have told.
Why don't those of us attending more discreetly arrive early? Hide, most likely upstairs. I doubt they would expect anyone to be at this house, correct?
I was reading it wrong. I don't think I can move around while inside the stone. I can only enter and exit it. Because it's not, I don't target myself, I target a specific area of stone.
Can you pop the spell card?
I got a better idea. Anybody got a fire spell?
That holds up a Molotov.
I mean, if you give me the money for it, I can spend the few remaining hours we have doing that.
How much is it?
Technically, lightning can cause fire.
150 gold and 6 hours. Do we have 6 hours?
I need a fireball.
Time right now. You've got until nighttime for the meeting.
Yeah, so.
You just start launching fireballs down their chimney.
Nope, I got an idea.
Oh God, I don't like to hear that one.
Nobody likes to hear that.
Sam, So I'm sorry I left, but I had a further question. Can you only turn into things you've seen, or can you just turn into anything you can think of?
Sam's just gonna turn into a normal elf-looking guy that they've never met before.
Well, that doesn't help. This could be someone you've met.
Okay, Brennan, I'll do you one better.
Like
Describe someone.
he would have to have an idea of the form.
Okay.
To assume somebody's identity, I'd have to have an idea of the form, but I can create my own.
Okay, that's what I was doing, right?
I can create my own if I want to.
Okay.
So, Norgrowth, you got a force bill?
Technically,
burning hands.
it depends on what type of fire you need, because technically I can make a glyph of warding that explodes
Again,
in
if you,
a 20
if
foot
you
radius
can
of
spare
fire.
the 150 gold in 6 hours, then I can have the fireball ready for you.
You've
How
got
much
it.
gold?
Okay, then.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, and Leth's probably going to approve of this plan. We're basically going to modify what we did to the cultist house, except this time we're going to lock them in and fireball the house from the outside, burn it down with them in it.
There is one flaw in that plan. Two of you are supposed to be in it.
Oh no, I know that, but what I'm saying is we go in, we go out as soon as we find out what we need to know, while they're serving refreshments or drinking the holy Kool-Aid as it is, and
It's fast.
we dip out, we barricade them in, and then we fireball the house.
That'd be
This
cool.
has all the chance of going wrong. This is a terrible plan, and I like it.
Will also depend what the house is made out of. If it's stone, it
Yeah,
won't burn
if
down
it's
easily.
stone, that won't work.
That's where your lightning comes in.
Ooh.
Lightning won't make stone catch on fire either, though.
No, but it will cause problems. If we
Galileo.
can trap them in a corridor, 5-foot corridor.
Technically, if the building's stone, I just got a spell that will let me basically enclose them inside the building.
There you go.
I can just cover the doorway with stone if the building's stone.
Discussing our plan in front of the GM so that he can wreck it if he needs to.
Modify it.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise! They had guards on the outside. You weren't expecting that, were you?
That's when you hit it from the back.
They have windows on the ground floor. Didn't expect that, did you?
Honestly, that's why I think we should just go in.
Yeah, let's
scout.
I
the
think
place
going
out.
in is a better plan
Drop-
than
drop-
burn
drop-
down the house.
Drop left down in the middle of them.
Surprise, you naughty children. I bet you were expecting presents this year. No, I dropped a wild left.
I would like though. I would love the idea though of having some way to like block off the exits of the building to make sure people can't leave it.
So, is there anything else that anyone wants to do in the 6 hours we have until we leave to go scout out the place?
Well, I mean, we can say we scout out the place for the sake of brevity and then skip right to the interaction.
True.
Yeah, it has a.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what
'Cause
everybody wants to do?
And then if we go to scout out the place, we can see if they have people posted there already.
Hey, quick question. Do we actually... No, that won't work. Never mind.
Have what?
I was thinking if we actually want to drop Leth in the middle of a group, I have something that could like hold him in the air or hold him up to a ceiling for a bit and then drop him. But yeah, I don't know how we would grab him and bring him up there.
I think if Lev needs to, he can hold onto a ceiling himself.
And at that
Dave,
point, I'm pretty
ceiling.
sure everyone's going to notice a 7-foot half orc just dangling from the ceiling on their meeting.
Yeah, I
My
wasn't
question
thinking
is,
like
what was
sneak.
the-
I was
what
thinking
was
to
your
just throw
point?
him in.
Where were you going with this?
No, I was going to develop the point after, but then I'm like, it wouldn't even work anyways. So,
He's not
but
that
someone
big.
said it. Someone said we can drop him in. I'm like, we could
He's not-
literally.
He's
but,
not
you
gonna
know.
Leth would
be
feel
able-
bad if someone walked into Leth's
No.
leg.
Yeah,
He'll be able to crush them with his weight. He doesn't weigh that much.
I was saying
No,
I would.
someone said said it, and I thought
I
it was funny.
said it. Brent,
You said
I said I would prefer us just dropping Left in the middle of their group and letting him go wild.
exactly. I'm like
It was.
literally.
It wasn't. I wasn't being literal. I was being a figure of
was
speech
being
of just
literal.
letting Left go nuts.
I was being literal.
I mean,
thought
if
it'd be
we just let him in there on the zone, he would go down soon.
I mean, give me
Not
a couple of
that
levels
soon.
and I'll have Dimension Door.
Not that soon, but he would eventually start going down if he was on his own.
It's going down for
No, I didn't mean
me.
on the zone. I just meant instead of trying to burn the building down or anything, just going and then fighting.
Even half-orc barbarians aren't invincible.
Yeah, but that
No.
is.
No, if we
You cannot
wanted
prove Leth can die until you
if
kill me.
if we wanted someone that's
Yeah, but-
invincible, we would need the level 14 Braum.
I mean,
Because then he literally can't die until
I
he's
get it.
out of his rage.
I mean, I get a good enough roll. There's not much that can detect me. Pretty much invisible unless I have shown myself.
I mean, a level 20 Braum would be even
Kill
scarier because
yourself.
he can stay in rage forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when he finally does exit his rage and nearly dies from the amount of fucked up shit that he took, I can always just res him for free.
That is a question. How many creatures or players actually get like 20 passive perception?
Do
Players? I mean,
How many players
Possible?
in real life?
I mean, I've got a 17.
players
Yeah,
can get them when they're higher level. For creatures, there's actually quite a few creatures that have high perception.
I
And
have.
It is especially possible for elves thanks to that fucking elven trait, elven accuracy, which gives them
And
That's true.
perception.
and if they have blind sight, passive perception doesn't matter. They just see you with blind
That is
sight.
true.
You also have the alert feat,
And in like true sight.
which
Yep.
adds a plus 10 to your perception rolls.
True sight does not help as much as blind sight does against people that are sneaking. True sight lets you see through illusions, where blind sight just lets you see everything.
Which means you can't use invisibility against them.
Yep. That's why you can't sneak past dragons, because they have blind sight.
hmm
They
Which
know
is
where you
why-
are
which is why
always.
Bilbo sneaking past a dragon was not really.
Yeah, I had a player try that. I'm gonna sneak past the dragon with invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets better. One of her party members is a dragon fangirl and
Oh,
didn't
no.
tell her this was a bad idea.
Oh no!
And even then, the thing is that the dragon can still smell you even if he can't see you.
No,
He can
that's
see you.
why they have blind sight.
He can see
The dragon's blind sight it describes the dragon's blind sight as a mixture of hearing, smell, and just a sense of the environment.
Are you sure we have the same definition of blind sight?
It depends. There's multiple definitions depending on the creature.
Most of the time,
But
I mean, if we're
generally,
talking in game,
generally they describe blind sight as relying on only smell or hearing.
sorry, it's just the way you use blind sight. I'm confused.
like the blind sight in itself.
The blind sight in the game,
Yeah.
not the. Because there's like a thing that I know. It's like an inside joke type thing.
Anyway, we go and scout out the place.
Okay. You see, it's most of the buildings are pretty uniform. It's the standard kind of building that you see over most of the place. It's like the common housing blueprint. You do notice that all of the windows have like solid black curtains up over all the windows. It is 2 floors. There is a chimney. Over how long, like how much time would you say you spend, like kind of?
I would leave this up. I would leave this up to the rogues because they're more inconspicuous.
I mean, if it's the same material as the house that we burned down, technically my plan could still work.
Yeah, it's basically the same type.
Yep, that'll go up in flames.
I have 2 casts of that. Could work.
Just had the problem of like, did the guards come or something when you guys burnt down the house before?
Eventually, yeah, they did.
They
'Cause-
went on their way, but they didn't reach us until we were gone.
yeah,
Yeah,
And
that's
also,
like the
I'm
thing.
pretty
Like,
sure we can just say it was cultists. Because
Uh,
we are basically murderous vigilantes. That is literally our job.
And technically, the guild pays us to get rid of cultists.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally our job. They can't fault us for doing our job, really. This is literally like a well-known fact. If we just say we're adventurers and they're cultists, and they'll
until they
pretty much
find until like they find out the body of one of the heads of the churches,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
How can
another
you find
thing
that out?
that's another thing you guys have to consider is they have someone like him in there. He's probably a magic caster. Even a low level cleric gets create water or other things that can put out fire.
Yeah, but we tell them it's cultists to let it burn with them inside of it, and by the time that they get to it, they're just gonna be bucking flaming corpses.
No, I meant the cultist inside. At least one of them has magic because he's a head of the, or he's a member of the clerical guild.
DM, would I know what Adrian specializes in?
what do you mean?
whether
Is
he's
he
a
the
spellcaster or his fighting style or something like that.
You would assume he has some magical. You know that he does. He's not a combat expert, and you assume he has some magical talents. If only
So
slight,
likely,
he has some.
He's part of the clerics guild, so he's most likely a cleric, or secretly a cleric for the demon person, and openly a cleric for someone else.
or he's a warlock disguised as a cleric, posing as a cleric. In other words,
He's a zealot barbarian, guys.
difficult to pull off, but doable.
Anyway, I have a feeling like it is wonderful as it would be to just burn the building down and like deal with it easily and simply. I have the feeling that to make sure this goes down the right way and no one gets no one gets in contact with I'm blanking on his name. Why am I blanking on his name?
Which one?
The orc guy that we're
Bartox?
Bartox.
No information gets back to Bartok, so he doesn't launch his attack early. We need all of them to be gone.
So anyway, this house 2-story or 1-story?
It's 2
He
stories.
said 2.
Okay. So and it has a chimney. You mentioned.
Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, if you want to make sure that doesn't happen, we each take a take a section of the house,
Are there any guards around?
cover the exits.
You don't notice. How long do you?
How long does
How
it
much
take
time do
to?
you spend like investigating the house from the
I'd
outside?
say it wouldn't take that long, like 20 minutes.
There are no guards on the outside.
I was just wondering, how long do you think it takes for the one guy to set up a house to be launched into the sky?
Oh. You could go ask him.
I thought we agreed to have him not do that.
But
You were
agree to
talking
that?
about you were talking
Yeah,
about you were talking you were talking about burning the house down. That would be also an easy way to get rid of them.
I mean, there's a simpler way to do that. Just buy a bunch of alcohol and literally douse the entire roof in it. Go up like a torch.
I'm sorry. I'd be that if I was a wizard. I'd be the wizard that would make Fireball solve every problem.
Indeed.
And that
The
is
joke-
why
the
we do
joke-
not want you to have magic.
The joke crap wizard.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? It's every wizard
Anyway.
ever.
I will leave the decision up to you guys, but I feel like we're overcomplicated it by trying to burn the house down and everything.
We are overcomplicating it. We can just take them on. It's like whatever. We have the stuff.
We walk in
We have
and
the
there's like
skills, we have the-
500 of them and we all die.
Nah, it's fine.
I still
Totally fine, guys. TPK.
I still suggest we keep 2 people here upstairs. That
Well, it
way,
can't be me. I've got to be at the meeting.
yes. You
How
and your
about this?
god at a meeting. One of us hidden in the chimney using his magic. They wouldn't be able to expect a front from 3 sides.
Leth and Bryn can wait on the roof, ready to break open the rooftop.
Yeah.
And that can be
I want a rooftop party.
I can be sneaking around,
You can hop in through a window.
perhaps.
Wonder how long the meeting.
Hide in a chest and play hide and seek. Without anyone knowing to seek.
That seems kind of boring.
Oh, it is.
We can play actual hide and seek if you want.
Main thing is that since I have the message cantrip, I can be the phone.
What's a
us.
phone?
What is a phone, indeed? I can be the
Oh, word.
go-to, the between. I can pass messages back and forth. Keep us all updated on the situation.
You could also tell us fun jokes. Keep us from being
Could
bored.
indeed. Knock knock.
Who's there?
You.
You who?
You.
Anyway,
What?
That joke wouldn't work on me, no girls.
let's keep going because we don't know how long the GM's going to be awake for.
Okay.
That was just to stupefy her. Don't worry about it.
Got 10 gold that says that joke won't work on me.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused.
Try it.
I'm not gonna try that.
I'm saying
What?
a regular knock knock joke.
Fine.
Knock knock.
Come in.
Hello.
Oh, mime, open the door. Let's go
Where
to
my
the place.
money at? Alright, we have a plan.
Self as your mother. Sam, what have I told you? Time after time again. Slap.
Anyway, we have a plan.
We
Yeah.
do have a plan.
Go.
The plan
Oh
is
my
to hide
God.
all around the house. Let's go. We're playing hide and seek without anyone knowing we're seeking. Let's go.
Okay. So you just want to hide around the house until the meeting starts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long until the
Bryn
meeting
and Leth
starts?
are on the roof because Bryn is loud and
well,
Leth
I'd
is
say-
silent.
I'd say at around the time you started, it was noon, and the meeting's probably going to be like 9 or 10 at night. So you'd
Oh, that's
spend
good.
like 10 hours waiting.
Chatting.
Okay. Maybe not that long of a
Actually,
rooftop
no.
party.
Would we?
Well,
Nah, because
I-
we spent like you forget we spent like 6 hours. I spent 6 hours learning Fireball.
Yeah,
Well,
we,
that's-
you
Right, you
start
said-
you started early in the morning.
Yeah. So it would be around like
That's
noon
true.
now, or
That's true.
if you so Nagaroth, for you, it
Left's
would
not
have
a
to be
fan
around
of
like
standing on a roof for 10 hours.
yeah.
it's
So
not boring.
for Nagaroth to learn the spell, it is probably like 2 in the afternoon.
If
Nine to
anything,
10.
if anything,
It's
Arashi
still
wouldn't be.
8 hours.
Oh, I also
If
have
any-
those 2 first level spells to learn, so that's an extra 4
Yeah.
hours.
If anything, Arashi wouldn't be hiding until 2, maybe 3 hours before
So
the meeting.
that's like 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Whoever's not working, if you want to play dice with me, we can play dice games while we
Very
wait.
well.
I'll do it.
Yay!
Arashi's not as sneaky as the rest of you, so his whole entire hiding thing would have to wait until like
1.
2 or 3 hours before the meeting.
That's
I
terrible.
didn't know we were actually rolling dice. Hold on. What die are you rolling?
I have.
Oh,
proficiency
proficiency.
set.
I see. I do too. What did you roll with it? What modifier?
Dex.
Dex.
Oh, Dex?
That's
What
fine.
else would you use with it?
I don't know. Can I use intelligence because I want to?
No.
No.
Oh.
Also, if you used intelligence, I would beat you anyway.
Can I use strength because if I roll it harder, it rolls better?
No, because you
Oh.
lost and now we roll again.
Well, no, that was me.
Anyway, time skip forward.
I'm gonna use sleight of hand to cheat.
No.
Uh,
I'm so sorry, Rashi.
I'm gonna use sleight of hand to make that advantage.
Dang, I don't think you
and
realize
that
that dice.
is-
I'm starting to pass
Just an
out here.
insight, Bren.
Brennelin's trying to play
Need a
legit
25.
dice, and the two rogues are just trying to out-cheat each other.
Need to beat a 25 there, Brennan.
I'm
If you wanna
so.
figure that out.
alright.
I just wanted to play Slap the Six, and you guys are just going off the rails.
You
And
played dice with the rogues. What did you expect?
I don't know. A fair game.
Brent,
I think that's the problem with dice with rogues. That's not a fair
Brent,
Like,
Brent, they're just giving you a small taste of your own medicine with how often you take us off the rails.
Yeah.
That's worse.
okay, maybe so.
Let me make sure.
I believe it.
Hey. Sorry.
Hey,
Okay.
It is time for the fade to black. Many hours later.
many dice rolled later.
At some point between 3 and 2 hours before the meeting starts, when nobody is in the is like around, Arashi just walks past the building, and as he steps in front of the doorway for the building, he just drops down into the ground like it was a hole.
2,000 dice rolls later.
I just meld into stone in the ground, in the stone like pathway right in front of the
gone.
Okay.
doorway.
Rashi disappeared.
Oh, I got the perfect thing. So, one last dice roll. Here we go.
Well, that's because
Oh,
that's
that's
because
20, boys.
that's because Arashi has to find somewhere to hide because he can't stealth.
Bren,
He's
you
wearing
are gold.
Arashi's wearing plate mail. You can stealth in plate mail.
That's a fair point.
Leth looks at a fucking lampshade, sticks it on his head, and stands still. Fuck did
We
Leth
are going
go?
to be on the roof. Left.
Yeah, see, I can get off of the roof. How are you?
I can jump.
Bryn actually has a decent athletics.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
So I'm gonna
It's her
remove.
constitution that's part bad.
That if you're so worried about me, you could always just, give me a piggyback ride.
No.
Oh, okay.
Leth's back needs use for other things.
Like what?
Anyway,
I didn't even say anything, you perverts.
I don't get the joke.
Hey, you're the one assuming that we're taking it somewhere bad.
anyway, Bren, come over.
No.
You know, the
no.
awkward pause spoke for itself.
So many people are
Joke's on all of you,
talking.
my
The
mind
awkward
always
pause
better.
followed by spoke for it.
Anyway, Bren, come over to the
Yes.
chimney.
Oh, wait.
Listen at the chimney,
okay.
and on my count, you will have
chimney's
to.
over.
I'm about to say, Bryn.
Oh my God.
Actually, that would probably be perfect. Bryn has such a low constitution. It's canon that she's just a thin twig. She could probably fit down the chimney.
I'm very tiny. But wait, Nako, what were you saying?
My idea was to piggyback you down the chimney when it's time to go.
Yeah!
For the first time, the party actually gets to see Leth fly.
Okay.
You can fly?
Yes.
I'll be damned. That's a
That's so
flying
cool.
half orc.
Mhm.
And
Right.
my black dragon wing cloaks materialize, and I am able to fly to the roof.
What? What?
Yeah.
What? Hey, hold on!
And
I
there
just
goes
grabbed-
all of our
I just
stealth
grabbed
as
my
Bryn
hook
yells.
up there. So Bryn, do you need help getting up to the rooftop?
Maybe.
I
Very
can't
well.
carry you. You're
Yeah,
too heavy.
I can. No, I can pick myself up. I'm just.
I was about to say, I thought we discovered that Bryn wasn't heavy because you yeeted her.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
full blown yeeted her in the air for target practice.
I can throw her, yes. I cannot carry
I
her.
don't need to be carried. I'm strong enough to pull myself up. It's just really high up.
Okay, Nakaroth gets sick and tired of hearing this and just piggybacks her and
Ah!
tries to climb up the rope.
I feel like I'm stronger than you. I feel like this isn't gonna work out well. Oh wait, we have a rope. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I can climb up the rope, Nakaroth, but I'm not going to tell you
How
this. I'm gonna
badly
make
is
you
this
carry
going
me.
to end? Not too
Yeah. Carry me. Carry me.
anyway, we get in our positions.
Eventually.
Actually, yes. It's slow going up this rope.
Is this entire black theme the building?
Yes.
I assume.
Actually,
That's
what
a-
is your character's weight?
That's a pretty big
My
building.
character's weight
Oh crap! What did I do?
is it's 110.
That is actually within the weight that I can just carry normally.
Hey!
No, her weight is 110. Add 65 to it for the plate mail. Then like another 20 something in
Oh,
gear.
that's so great.
Yeah, that adds a bit.
Brent's not wearing, or no, she's not
I'm-
wearing
I would-
full plate. She's wearing plate. Yeah.
If I
Yeah,
need to,
why
I
not?
can just put her stuff in the bag of holding and then carry.
Anyway,
Also, you don't have to carry me. I can pull myself up. It was just the height that was the issue. If you don't want, I'm gonna make you carry me. But if you don't want to carry me, I don't have to be carried.
You're afraid of heights. It's fine.
I don't remember this being
okay,
established.
okay, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can eat her and I can carry her normally. I can't carry her and fly. There are limitations to these.
We're in our positions. 3 people on the roof, 1 person under the ground in front of the only door, because you said there was only 1 door.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, there's only a front door. There's no back door.
Are there no ground windows, or are there many ground windows?
There are at least. Hold on. So all the windows seem like they've got
Covered.
like completely black curtains covering them, and it seems like they're. If you get up and try to look into it, it looks like the curtains are like basically like nailed to the windows, like they're trying to keep out either sunlight or like line of sight, or you can't see in or out of the windows, like they're just covered. But it looks if you stand from street view and you're just glancing at the house, it looks like it's just the curtains. But on closer
now,
inspection,
that sunlight comment worries me slightly.
Are they vampires?
If they are, they're not going to be happy with me because I just got daylight.
Well, they're not going to be happy to be the fireballed either.
Are you okay? Did you have a stroke?
Plus, I still have that holy water from the very first session.
I have yet to use that.
Yeah, I've yet to use it. We're gonna use it eventually, but we don't know when. Technically,
Use it on the king.
Technically,
The king isn't. No, that's not right.
No, this is actually a good thing, because if he's not undead
Oh, I guess if he, yeah,
or a demon, then he
that's a good
won't
way to test
affect
it out.
him. So, but if he is, well,
Nakaroth, drop a couple of holy waters into his wine glass.
Oh God.
freaks out in the middle of an open court session. It's like, huh?
Who
And at that
does
point, we've got our
thou
answer.
think they are, watering down the king's wine?
They wouldn't know it was me, though.
Anyway,
No comment.
anyway, we're in our positions.
All right.
3 on the roof, 1 under the ground in front of the door, and then someone's going inside.
2 are going inside, 2 on the roof.
Yeah, because 2 of you can disguise yourselves.
What is this piggyback bonding, by the way?
The other person going in. Who's the other person going in as disguised self?
I think it's just Sam.
Just Sam.
Okay.
Oh, I thought Nekroth was sneaking in too.
I'm on the rooftop at the chimney.
Okay, so I was right. 3 on the roof, 1 down from the door, and Sam's going in.
Yes.
A dragonborn in stone.
So Sam.
Sam has some way to contact
Yeah.
us if he needs shit,
Hey,
right?
Roxy, you
Sam has
stoned?
no way to contact you.
Does Sam not have?
I
Oh,
have message
message?
cantrip.
I don't have message as a warlock.
I was about to say, why wouldn't we have gave him probably the sending stone?
Which
Yeah.
is why
You've
Nekroth
got
was
at least
supposed to
one
go
use
in
of
with
sending
him.
Stone, right?
Well, I don't need to go in with him. I can just do it.
Well, Arashi, Sam took the sending stone, and none of you know that he has it.
We know you have it because you let
Did you
the
give it away?
tiefling use it.
Were you guys actually watching that? Like,
Yeah.
Leth was. Leth is aware
Oh,
you
okay.
We
have
weren't
it.
doing anything else.
oh yeah, okay, never
We're
mind.
all there.
Again, I'm operating on one brain cell. I am sorry.
Alright, guys, get him a Red Bull and a light bulb. He'll be fine.
I downed half a red line.
We all know you have the sending stone. That's probably why we're all fine with you going inside because you can message one
but
of
who
us, and he
who
will
has the other
message everybody
stone?
else.
Where's the
Again,
ascending stone?
It's not that type of sending stone. It's one that
Oh.
casts. It acts as if casting the sending spell.
well,
That's
again, he
fun.
doesn't need to use it. I can just use the cantrip. Just let me use the
Yeah,
cantrip.
but
But then you
that
have to
You
be the
really
one
want to
that
use that
casts it.
cantrip, don't you, buddy?
Yeah, but I can cast it back and forth between literally everyone, and they can both whisper back and forth.
But it says
The
you
only
can't
thing
use
is, what if
fingers
something-
toward a creature.
Just assume I'm in constant contact with him unless told otherwise.
it's just what if something happened to him and you happen to not be messaging him at that moment, like we were in a fight or something. That's the only reason.
So essentially, you're
I'll be back in a
checking. You're using the message spell to check in on him. What, every
Yeah,
2 minutes? Every minute?
every 6 seconds.
Man, Sam, that's going to be annoying. You have his voice in your head every 6 seconds.
No,
Better
I'm not-
him than Brittlin.
I don't. The thing
Hey!
is, though, I don't actually need to say anything. He can just whisper back if he wants to.
Technically, I don't have to whisper. It's a mental thing.
Yeah.
Hey, wait,
I
wait,
just
how?
realized how intimidating Leth's going to look while he glides down from a mountain or the top of this house with massive black wings.
Mr.
I mean,
Dax,
if you want to be
Axe.
I just imagine there's some guard on a tower, like on the wall of on the wall of the city, and he just turns and looks inside and sees Left on a roof.
Mr. Dax.
I mean, if you want to fucking make a dramatic entrance, Sam can fire off his Eldritch Blast cantrip through the second story and then through the roof, and you can just dive down it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? He's a freaking barbarian. He can bust his ass through the roof on his own strength.
Mr. Dax.
Yeah, but this
I'm
gives
back.
him more time to work on his superhero landing.
Fucking Leth just swings an axe, cuts the whole house in half. Huh.
I was about to say, Left's superhero landing is him putting his feet through 2 people as he's landing.
Do we know how thick
Blood
this
for
roof
the
is?
blood god! I mean, blood for
Actually,
Tiamat!
that is a good point.
Yeah, do we know how thick this roof is?
How thick is the roof?
The whatever a standard roof is.
I was about to say we would know how thick it is because it's standard construction, and you guys were helping
Yeah,
repair the building that you
Yeah,
guys burnt
so
down.
I don't
you
think
would
it'd be
have-
more than 3 feet altogether. At least
That's
in,
too much.
that's too
3
much.
feet?
You can't
A
cast sending.
standard thatch roof is only like 2 inches of straw.
Yeah, but I'm counting the floor beneath it as well. All that together can't be more than 3 feet.
Yeah, it's like capacitance. You add it together.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So guys,
raging left could go through the roof with no problem,
that's fine. But
unless he
Knockroth
rolls
cast
unless
sending.
unless he rolls double natural one.
Arashi, Knockroth can't cast sending.
I can cast
No,
message.
we already said
That's
The same thing.
Natharos is casting message every 6 seconds.
Yes, but he can't because the roof is too thick.
No, it isn't.
You said like 2 feet.
No. The range for the spell is 120 feet.
One, you can't pass it through 1 foot of stone or more.
No, I can pass it through 3
The
feet.
roof isn't stone.
It's
I thought the roof
wood.
was stone.
Check
That's
this out.
my bad.
You can cast
can
this
press
spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier.
And through these, all these things block the spell, though.
yeah,
but if it's less
three-
than 3, if it's wood, then that's different. That's fine. I didn't know it was
Yeah.
wood.
if it's less than 3 feet of wood, then it's fine. But if it's that or more than that, then sorry.
But I
yeah,
thought it was made of stone. That's why. But if it's wood, then you're fine. We're good. Everything's fine.
But even then, I can just literally just go down
Yeah,
the chimney.
as a
and
person
my
that
head
actually
under.
works in construction, I can tell you right now the thickest the roof and second floor are going to be combined is still less than a foot.
And that's what.
Well,
the
there we
other
go.
spell is.
Easy peasy, lemon. Let's
And-
kill some.
Yeah, anyway, GM, take it over.
Sam, what do you do?
Well, obviously, I walk through the front door.
Okay, you walk through the front door.
Disguise,
Don't even knock.
of course.
I'm already
you
in
know?
disguise.
Transformers.
Ooh, that's some boys.
I'm
This
going
guy
to see
looks
that
cool.
these guys are
This
in
guy looks
formation, and I'm going to step accordingly.
All right.
Is that a flippin'
So-
changeling?
You
Ooh, I burped that red line. That didn't taste nice.
you walk into the room. You step in line.
You were changeling,
The
Either
person
a-
who you know to
either a
be
changeling or a vampire.
the person who you know to be Adrian looks in your direction, Sam, and says, "Isaac, why are you late?"
I got lost.
You're always such an idiot.
Thumbs up.
He just kind of wipes his forehead. But he just kind of sighs. He's standing next to another person who has unusually pale skin, solid white hair. He looks like he's supposed to be human, but you get the feeling that he's not. But he has a diamond on his forehead.
This
A
guy?
vampire.
No, the one that-
There's
so,
a vampire and
oh,
a
this
demon
guy.
in the room.
So this one's Adrian,
Okay, this one's Adrian.
and then this
That
guy,
makes more sense.
the one that's more, the one that
This
looks
one-
unusual.
Yeah, this one right here looks like he would not be welcome in a religious guild. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
He would get holy watered on the spot.
Pale skin, the windows are blocking all light. We have a
Yeah.
fucking vampire.
Everyone else looks either human or elf, except for there's one tiefling that you see. You don't recognize him. He doesn't seem like he's anybody that you know or remember.
Time to fuck
And-
this room up.
As you now once you enter your spot, they're each going to like kind of clasp their hands together. They're going to bow their head, and then they're going to and so Sam, do a like an insight check.
$19.
Okay, so they're gonna do they're going to like start reciting that kind of rhythmic rhyme poem that you've heard them do before. That time when you went into Arcuda, like they all seem to be like chanting that. It's the same the thumbs up guy that he was in the boat. You heard him chanting. It's the poem, but they all start saying it in unison. And with the 19 insight, you're able to remember enough of it while they're saying it out loud that you can at least like mimic it as they're saying it.
Plus, any mistakes you make, they might just chalk off to you being an idiot.
Also, even if you do make mistakes, since I'm in constant contact with you, I've heard it so many times that I have it completely memorized.
Yeah, so it's all about matching the rhythm. You're like a little bit behind, but not noticeably, and you go through the full thing, the sever the ties, end all the lies, say your goodbyes, for the Dark Prince will rise to the highest of highs, to the gods he defies, for he's their demise. And when their power dies, we shall have our prize, with Asmodai so wise, his followers in mass will amass in size, and with tears in their eyes, he will answer their cries, and end all the lies, sever the ties.
God, I hate
And
that.
as soon as they get done, everyone kind of slowly raises their head and opens their eyes, as if they were saying it in prayer.
One question, DM, just real quick: is this the chimney, or is it somewhere else?
Yes, that's no. The chimney is further back. The chimney's over here.
Okay.
So I'll even do like that much of it to.
Okay.
And there's like there's a whole other room there, so I'll even.
Should we hop over there?
Can we do a combined perception check on that? Or perhaps a perception check with advantage?
To do what?
What, listen for noise coming up from the chimney?
Yeah. I mean, the room's already been revealed to us now, so that's kind of pointless. But as a form of role play, why not?
You were, through like your message with Sam, you get the feeling that like everyone in attendance, everyone here is for this attendance and for this meeting, so they're all
okay
in the room with Sam.
Do we want to head down?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I give a very emphatic no.
No, not like into your guys' room, just into this room, so we can
If
get
you
through
make
easier.
any noise, cover is blown.
We are all very sneaky.
No, you're not.
I didn't realize you're very sneaky in your plate armor.
Listen, I don't see the issue here. I feel like
Plate
everything's
mail,
fine.
disadvantage on stealth check.
Sam, you're too worried about this. Okay, my +0 modifier is going to be so helpful.
Bren, no.
Yeah.
Fine.
No.
We talked about this plan beforehand. Necroff will know you can't be quiet and will also stop you.
Listen,
And
man.
plus, Leth is on the roof to hold you above the ground.
The only person that could slip the group in right now would be Arashi, but that means he would have to spend his first level spell slots making zones of silence moving up to one of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
We really got to get an item that just allows us to cast silence whenever we're around Bren.
Hey.
Or at least get her plate armor imbued with silence.
I mean, technically, we can find a cursed object like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway,
I
Anyway,
feel like
DM.
we should have had that enchanted to do that beforehand.
So is anyone taking any action as of this moment?
we're waiting for the signal to rush in.
I'm treating this shit like an FBI mission. You don't go in until we get the evidence.
So after they arise from the prayer, there's a small moment of silence. Everyone just kind of looks around, and then Adrian will gesture to Desmond and say that I know most of you have probably never met him before, but he is our informant of sorts and in high standing among us, and he's here to give insight into recent matters. And then Desmond will kind of raise his hands, raise his head. Yes, for the time shall be soon upon us. We are making efforts to
Amass?
Amass. We're using efforts to amass the final sacrifices needed to break the seal. By doing so, Asmodai, our lord, shall be free. And in this,
Yuck.
We are to sack the city, to sacrifice the entirety of the city of Skyros. Bartox is amassing the forces that he can, the forces that we trust. They're gathering in Goldport. From there, they are marching north to Lycos. And from Lycos, any serviceable body will be forced to comply and join our ranks. And that previous body doesn't have to be alive. So from there, from Lycos, we'll march through the woods straight west to Skyros. It should take roughly 2 weeks from now for the attack to happen, for our forces to gather in Goldport, march north, take what we can from there, and march west. Or march from the west. We will march east, attacking Skyros from the west side. So we're marching east from Lycos. Bartox shall lead this force and effort. Any who stand in our way shall be trampled beneath our feet. Take this time, take this knowledge, take this information, spread it to those who you know we can trust, who are on our side and in our cause. And when this is done, we will stand in his presence in Skyros when we bring Asmodai forth.
Sounds like this is the guy we need to capture. Out of character. But also in character.
That's not how that works.
Is he done with his speech, DM?
I think so.
Well, about to say, Sam can be thinking everything that guy says, so it can be sent back through the friggin' message.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is literally what we have been doing.
I've got a question, DM. How
So,
much of a?
he will
How much of
say,
a? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we are expecting our forces to be great in number, as we have soldiers from all over that are gathering in Goldport, and then some gathering to meet in Lycos, and then meet up there. This force will be great. This army of ours will not be small in size. Um, and then he'll just say to spread the word to any to join and meet there. Um, and he'll then, okay. So with that, then Adrian will, he'll take over. And with that news, is the floor is now open. If anyone has any more information on any more of our other relevant tasks or interests. And for a moment, everyone will kind of be quiet, kind of looking around. A few people look kind of anxious for a second. This guy, after a moment of silence, he will speak up and say, "We we have been investigating more into the college in Gareki. We have our spies there trying to gather more books or anything related to the sword. Since we've long since lost the book of Colin's sister, we've not found of anything useful or relevant or of any importance, other than what is nothing more than just legend and fairy tales. We know of 3 likely locations to where the sword could be held. But to narrow it down more than those 3, we won't be able to do. And to which Desmond will peak up in interest, and he'll say, "Where are those 3 of interest?" The guy before will look at him. "Sir, they are somewhere within the college itself, as the headmasters there have long since had a history of collecting rare and valuable magical items of history long past, some rumored to be even from the old world and not even of this world, some to be that great of treasure. But we've not been able to get an informant inside the vault or chamber as for that. So whether or not the sword itself is in that chamber, I think it is of interest to us to get in there anyway, because there should definitely be things of interest there, sir. The third or the second likely prospect is, legend had that the one of the old headmasters of the college, he once had a tower on the mountain to the north, and the remnants of that tower could have been used, or there could be some lair, some lair or some trove or some vault underneath that tower, as he was he was the headmaster of the Mages Guild of the Mages College for over 1,000 years, and that site was important to him And of last we know, he was he was the one in possession of the sword.
We all know how that goes.
So whether or not the sword is still in what was his vault, whether or not the new headmaster is still in possession of it, and it's in his vault still, whether or not it's in the possible tower or vault that was his. It was in atop the mountain in the north. And then the third likely location is in the tomb of Bokon in the royal city. There's a tomb beneath the castle, and that it was. Legend is that it's since that is his tomb, that's likely where the sword is. Though
Who is BoatCon?
Bokon is the name of.
Samuel asked that, right?
Did you say that out loud?
I feel like these guys know this guy is a fucking idiot. I feel like he would say that under his breath to not try to interrupt this gentleman, but say it loud enough for the class to hear.
This guy will look at you like you're stupid, and he'll go, Isaac.
He's gonna look at him back like, "What? Did I say something?"
Isaac, that was the warrior's real name. That's his sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, and he's gonna face palm his fucking head.
Yeah. The guy who was speaking before, he'll say, so the hero Bokon is legend to have a gravesite in the royal city, but it's just a statue and what is believed to be a gravesite, but rumor has it that that's not the actual gravesite, that he has a tomb underneath the castle itself.
Hey DM, I got a question for you.
Yes.
At a game, we cleared that tomb of the Lich, right?
Yeah.
We cleared out everything, correct?
Yes.
How much time would it buy the party if I reveal that information? Since there's nothing down there.
I mean, you also have full permission to disclose the information that I'm around.
I don't understand what.
Essentially, I'm trying to avert their attention from going long distance to give us at least a day or two's time ahead of them. I'm trying to attempt subterfuge.
Well,
we're gonna try to
kill them.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I was muted. Sam, quickly, you're forgetting two things. One, we're going to kill everybody in this room. Two, the person you're pretending to be is too much of an idiot to probably know this shit.
Yeah.
I can play that off.
So, you are going to tell Adrian and Desmond that you cleared the tomb here?
No, that he knows there's a tomb opened up here.
He's thinking of telling them that he heard like a rumor that
I'm doing this as a last-ditch effort if one of these fuckers escapes.
They aren't.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure.
Look, I'm putting in contingency here.
There shouldn't be anything in there that would cause problems later, but we still have to remember there is some things that got left in there, like the statue.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
The demon statue.
The door that turns men.
I don't want to fuck with
women
that demon,
men.
especially with that laugh.
So Sam, do an insight check.
Insight. Again?
I'm still communicating with him, right?
Sure.
18.
What is he doing
So
wrong?
you know that Isaac, this person you're pretending to be, was the underling, assistant, associate. He was working under Royce, who was supposed to be like so Desmond, this guy is like the spy master informant person who's like gathering information and stuff. You Royce was like his counterpart with the diamond. Um and your guy
So
was
he was
working
another
under
spy.
your guy was working under Royce. So but Royce is now dead, so maybe let's see what you come up with that.
So you're saying that Royce is this guy's counterpart? Like he does exactly what he does, or he does the opposite of what he does?
The same thing. They do the same thing.
So
I
he
have
is a spy and an informant.
They're
I
they're
have an
both information gatherers.
I have
Yeah.
an interesting out of character question which I forgot, which I completely forgot about. Did they know that I'm in the city?
Does who?
Did they know
We
that I'm
killed every witness.
well, except for the cultist that
Which
knows that I
one?
was on a ship. The
Thumbs
cultist
up
you're
guy?
impersonating.
You were disguised self every time you were around him in Kentros.
Yeah, but
But
he
not on the
might
boat.
have known that I was on a ship headed for here.
Well, that's
And
the thing. That's the thing, though.
But
The
he
ship
would be
wasn't just heading to Kentros; it was heading to Kentros, then
That's
to.
that's the thing. We dealt with him before we got
Yeah.
to the first stop, which was a
Yeah.
place where they were having the bard thing.
yeah.
So for all he knows, you got off there.
So if you revealed that information, I wonder how they would react. I wonder if they know I'm the one that took the book. If they know the book is lost, do they know who took it?
Do you convey that via message?
Yeah.
All right,
Meanwhile,
I mean, I gave a scar to one of their old leaders.
Meanwhile,
after I
Arashi's
took
just
it,
sitting
so,
in the
like,
stone out front, waiting for any sign because no one's messaging him.
I feel like Nakaroth would be. He's got this as a cantrip. He's messaging everybody.
yeah.
Okay. I just heard that you were sending it to Sam every 6
Well, that I
seconds.
I tended to be like switching between
Okay.
people.
But yeah, guys, out of character, if one of these fucks escapes alive via Deus Ex Machina, I'd like to have a contingency to buy us at least a day or two.
Yeah.
So thumbs up guy is going to raise his hand in clear view of everyone, like the idiot that he is, and
Adrian
wave it
will,
around like, just like that one kid in the front row of the class that's trying to get the teacher's attention, but she doesn't want to call on him because she's fucking stupid.
Adrian will look at you. Yes, Isaac.
Two bits of information, Adrian. One, out of character, Knockeroth, you wanted to ask who has the book, right?
Yeah.
All right.
If they want to know. If they know.
Do you guys know who took the book from
Colin's sister.
Colin's sister?
The guy howls. Will say, we know that Royce's Royce, your Royce.
Yes.
He was in the old group, and the old group took it. We only have some information on some of its members, and that was over 50 years ago. We know that they were never able to read the book. We don't know if they're still in possession of it. All we know is that they were never able to read it. But so
Well, that's not
whether
true
or
anymore.
not they were even able to identify its importance or not, that we don't know, and we don't know which of those members, if any, still have it. There's been no talk or word of anyone trying to sell a mysterious, unreadable book. That is something we've been monitoring for here in Kintros.
I was about to say, during the first session, you guys sold a mysterious, unreadable book in Gulfport.
To be fair, what idiot would buy a book they can't read?
Also, they would have cast detect magic on it.
That is a very good question, but the book itself is definitely magical and special. It's very easy to identify that much.
Do
Okay.
they know?
And
Another question: do they know what the old leader looked like?
Do we have a physical
Description?
description of what the old leader looked like? Maybe it was him.
and then he'll give a description of Nakaroth. But like
Now
kind of
it's
like,
where you-
but in kind of like basic, vague terms. Like, yeah, he's like a high elf. He's got white hair.
Now it's where you start shivering. Now it's where you start acting. Because remember, I tortured this guy and threw him off a plank.
But then he's like, but
I'm not gonna shiver or nothing like that because they don't know you're here, so he
Yeah.
has no reason to worry.
So,
That's true.
but then he's like, but the last we haven't known about him being active since before the war. He kind of just disappeared from what our knowledge is, and we have no knowledge of him being in the north. So either he's dead, maybe he died
Can I
in the
insight
war.
that
Sure.
to see if he's lying about them having no knowledge of Nokroth actually
Yeah,
being?
I was about to say, because
Colin
oh no, Nakaroth was disguised every time Bartok saw
almost every
him.
time.
Luck.
The only one that actually knows that I'm
Is
still
Colin.
around is Colin.
Oh, son of
Yeah.
a bitch! That nat 20 on the other side. 20 dirty.
Yeah, so he seems like he's telling the truth. However, Desmond will now chime in and say, through talking with Bartox and Colin, it seems this Nakaroth is indeed active and is indeed in the north.
Oh yeah, because
As he
Well,
the
that's
whole entire
good.
conversation, the conversation with the guy that we put in the cell
Yeah.
in Gulfport.
Yeah. He will then say, yes, he arrested Colin and then handed him to Bartox, at which point everyone in attendance laughs.
He's gonna laugh too, and then he's gonna speak up, and y'all call me an idiot.
Indeed. At least you're on the right side, Isaac. We'll keep you safe.
And this brings me to my third and other question. That's something that Adrian was working on, or sorry, I'm trying to think. Last brain cell. What was the guy that? No, not Colin. The one the thumbs up guy was under.
Royce.
Royce. Thank you. Something that pertains to what Royce was working on. It appears that there was a dungeon hidden in Kentros.
This guy will look like very interested. There was a dungeon where?
It's in the Black Bat's council chamber.
And at which point Adrian will go, I have no knowledge of this. Isaac, I'm there every day. You're telling me that there is a dungeon right under my nose.
I swear to Asmodai, it's behind the fountain.
And you didn't inform me of this
I just got the information, sir. I just got it recently.
We will
and I haven't been able
this.
to contact you.
We will investigate this as soon as this is done.
There's some kind of code word that you have to say though. I can't. I think it was "Damn you, Urzon." I think.
Adrian is gonna look in confusion. Who the hell is Urzon?
I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm just following them and informing you.
Again,
Yeah.
the only problem with sending him there is the fucking demon statue.
So.
Or wait, did
He
the
took it
lich?
with him.
Yeah, the lich took the demon statue with him.
Yeah,
no,
he
he
did.
took
Tiamat statue.
Tiamat statue with him. The other
He
one
took
was
both
like
He said he was
a
taking
large
the
size
boat.
gargoyle.
He took both of them.
Yeah, he said he was taking both.
Okay.
He doesn't want either of them getting out. That's what he said as soon as he
Yeah.
exited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the other
because
one's
I asked.
very large, so carrying it.
He's a
And I'm
lich.
assuming
He can make
that
a
we-
magical pocket.
And I'm
Yeah.
assuming the Rogie boys would have reset all the fucking traps that we set off.
If we were expecting this, then yes, we would have gone and done that.
Mhm.
I'm telling you right now, with Sam's paranoia, he thought somebody was following him. So he would have been resetting traps.
All right.
And the problem, or no, the problem though is like the poison darts. We took them and he kept them. So all the ones that we set off, we
Yeah.
couldn't really rearm.
I mean,
But-
there's still a lot of them that like.
But the big ones, we didn't have the ability to. We didn't set off or have the ability to trigger or turn off.
Yeah.
like
they're
the
just
one-
constantly
the-
active.
The
There's
one that
a-
the one that polymorphs you into a chicken, the pressure plates on that weird path.
Yeah.
I showed you how to get around all of them, so we never
The
triggered any
deep
of them.
dive into a volcano that
Yeah.
we didn't even go to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and there's
It's
no
a-
Billy to tell them, hey guys, don't go that way.
It's at this point that we should. It's at this point that we should try to get closer. I feel like it's starting to heat up a little.
Would you tell that to Arashi?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Sneak time,
don't-
sneak time,
don't
sneak
jump
time,
on me.
sneak time.
So I would come up out of the ground and like put my head through the door so I can see the inside of the room.
hell with it. I'm gonna piggyback Bryn
Hi.
down the chimney.
You really don't. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm stronger
Damn
than
it,
you.
guys.
I'm
Well-
literally
Well,
stronger than
my whole entire thing is Arashi will peek through the door, get sight of this room, and then cast a silent bubble around the doorway here,
Mhm.
so he can move in without anybody being able to hear him.
Bryn,
Well, you
just
would have
don't,
been on the roof,
don't
right?
move. Just don't
No,
move.
Yeah.
And let me
Arashi was
No.
underground.
yes, I will just stand still. Or be on your back.
Piggyback still.
Yeah.
Sounds like a weird. That's a weird saying.
Piggyback
Checking for
still.
traps, of course, and making
Ooh.
sure there are no such things as alarm spells.
Silence. Yep, silent lasts for 10 minutes.
Can I help him check for traps because I'm on his back? I can be like looking over his shoulder.
Yeah.
I will be moving up next to the door, but there will be a silence bubble around the door. So
Yeah.
Okay.
it's how big is it? It's a 20-foot square. So
That's you coming?
He's got dragon wings. He needs to make a big entrance.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just
Fair
gliding down to the front door and walking in like a fucking civil person.
Okay, so you two are entering through the front door.
Not
don't
yet.
enter yet.
Okay.
well, if he enters through the front door, no one will hear him because the way for sound to get through is currently silenced.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piggyback Bryn over the door.
So I would wave for left to come over here and take a position on the other side of the door
Okay.
and And you would see my mouth moving like I would be talking, but no sound. So you know I silenced the area.
I'm going to check out this area as well to make sure there's nobody in there. I don't think so, but on. Sorry, we're throwing things off.
Sure, it's empty.
Ooh.
Okay, that's good because I got crap roll anyway.
But from
At this
that,
point, do we realize that this house is built the same as Sam's parents' house?
yeah, they're all
There's a lot of similar architecture in this city. We really need to talk to the city planner. This shit just should not stand.
you get one blueprint, and you just do that 100 times, and that's how you build a city really quickly.
See,
I have to say, the orc construction force only knows how to build one type of building.
Yeah, and they've been doing it for thousands of years.
Just to be clear, this is a wall and not a table, right?
Yeah, so that's I guess
That's good. It's good.
that's like I guess part of the closet or something.
That is an odd a fixture.
Yeah, because like
I thought that was part of the
This looks
table.
like a door,
You said there are windows on the first floor, right?
yeah, there's a bunch of windows,
but
they're all
all
like
closed.
sealed shut.
They're all covered to prevent sunlight from entering.
Or anyone from looking in, or
I'm gonna piggyback Bryn to this door and just listen at it and wait and keep message up.
hello.
Just imagine our entrance just busts kick down the door, piggy
Ah!
back on me is like fireball.
I can't cast that.
I'm
You
carrying
can.
I'm carrying my child.
Hello. I would also shout fireball. I just don't cast anything. I pretend to.
What is with this session?
I don't know.
with what?
We're all overtired.
Fireball?
We're tired.
Not yet. We're not fireballing yet.
No, not right now.
Not right now.
So
Anyway,
with the meeting, Adrian and Desmond will kind of look at each other, kind of look around the room. Desmond will say, "Well, does anyone else have any?"
I was about to say if I'm being kept informed on this conversation, I would pop the question to Nakrov and he could decide if he wants to pop it to you. But do they know if Bokon had any heirs or anyone he would pass the sword on to that might be holding it?
Pass that along in a stupid way. And
Judge Bokon hot child.
and perhaps inform them that who Royce died to. Now that you've had a few pieces that you might be able to put together.
All right, this is gonna be fucking good. And mentally, this is mentally.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna be fucking good. I'm about to bump the stupid up a notch.
All right.
Thumbs up, guys. Gonna be like, I wasn't finished.
Yes, Isaac.
So I still have some more details on that, and that tomb in the Black Bat, we got a little bit more information on it. It pertaining to who it belongs to, and that would be a lich.
A lich, you say?
Yes, sir.
So there was a lich. There's a lich sleeping under my second office.
I don't think he's there anymore. Like I said, the way I got this information is because it was opened.
If it was, then how do I not know this?
Well, was there any point when you weren't in there?
I guess I'm in and out of it all the time.
Yes, that's right, sir. Anybody that is technically a Black Bats member could easily go in there. I don't think it was any of the high-ranking members.
You know, that almost makes sense. Urgot, who just died, Slick, and Jack, they smell fishy all the time. Literally, they smell like fish.
That was
All the
because
time.
they were mind flayers, sir.
Isaac, what the fuck are you telling me right now?
Isaac, what the
I'm guessing.
I'm about to say, at this point, you're making them think that Isaac is secretly a genius.
Sir, I have to say that you guys doubt my abilities way too much, and at this point, I would like a promotion.
Give me a raise!
Good. Mind flares.
He's sitting there twiddling his thumbs like he's timid and nervous.
Like, Adrian's just, like, losing his fucking mind because, like... What?
I'm actually a very good intel gatherer, sir.
He's just kind of staring at you.
That fish smell you were smelling, that was squid.
He's gonna, like, look at Desmond. Desmond's gonna look all just kind of confused. He's gonna shrug.
Just kind
Raw
of.
calamari.
Desmond will look at Adrian and say, "We have heard rumors of these mind flares before. There was 2,000 years ago, there was once a great attack of a mind flare army, though they were said to have been defeated by the Leth, your clan's name? I'm potato brain. I can't read.
A cool
He
clan.
says Leth's
Nope.
clan's name. He's like the mind flares were defeated by them over.
And this is
2,000 years
Desmond
ago.
speaking, the intel gatherer?
Yes, Desmond says.
Oh, the idiot's about to put him to shame. No offense, sir, but if you read a book on mind flares, you'd know that they assume the body of the person they become. So technically, there's no real accurate way to tell if they're extinct or not.
This is technically true, though we've not had any reports of mass sightings. There have been reports of singular entities here and there. It's not... He'll look at Adrian. It's not impossible what he's saying.
At this point, you can drop the shit on them and let them know that the guy in the black bats that died was one.
He just did.
Yeah, because he said, like,
Urgot was a mind flare.
Oh.
But, sir, also in the book that I'm talking about, that seems highly improbable because mind flares work in hives. They're a hive mind species, sir.
Desmond's just gonna look at Adrian. They're just gonna look at each other. Adrian's just gonna look at you.
Again, is it possible to talk about a promotion? Twiddling thumbs.
Desmond will actually raise an eyebrow, look at Adrian. He was following under Royce, and
Royce is dead.
Royce is dead. We're in need of another diamond.
Yeah!
Adrian's gonna just, like, look, like...
This obvious they're all gonna be dead before he gets the promotion.
Adrian will, like, just look, like, shocked, confused, like, look at Desmond, look at you, Sam, look back at Desmond. Tell Bartox, I recommend Isaac.
The venom in how he said that.
The pure fucking spite in that sentence. Oh, delicious.
Listen, guys, maybe we don't kill them. Maybe we let this run
God.
for like 2 more days.
Oh no, they have to die. They all have to
No,
die.
but like, I want to see Sam
I mean, this was perfect. But
This is a precious opportunity that we are losing.
I'm
At least
kind of
let him report.
50-50 here, but
I genuinely think we should give them time to report to Bartox, and then we kill them. Because then we can disguise ourselves as Isaac. Or Sam can disguise himself as Isaac.
No.
Bryn,
And he has power. He
Bryn,
has power in the call.
Bryn.
Hold on. Bryn, this works out because Adrian is a caster. There's another caster here, and I'm assuming this boy right here. So one of them is going to cast Sending to let a messenger know that this man recommends.
Yes. Do they?
So,
I was about to say, Bryn. We can't let them go. They all have to die because Arashi's going to be going around and gathering the entire force of the city as help for the army.
Also,
But I
So
want
if-
Sam
if-
to call the call.
If they're alive, information would get back to Bartox.
Also, while that was great, neither of our things came about. Arashi wanted to know what.
oh, I'm sorry. I was going to work that in. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just continue then.
Just continue.
I forgot.
This is
I'm
great.
sorry. I was laughing too hard.
It's fine.
Arashi was wanting to know if they know any of Bokon's descendants, and maybe he would gave them the sword.
Maybe let them know who killed Royce.
Adrian's gonna not Adrian, but Isaac's gonna pop up. He's like, okay, so I have the recommendation, but I still have more information.
Continue.
So
At this point, Desmond looks like ecstatically happy, but Adrian looks confused.
I want to
and
incite
distraught.
them both. Please let me incite them.
Mhm.
22.
One of them's happy because you're doing your job. The other one's unhappy because he feels like you've been playing him a fool for all this time.
Yes, it's that exactly. Like Adrian is just one confused because like you're supposed to be an idiot.
Desmond's found a new.
So you also
maybe
know
a
like this
successor.
like Adrian is he's very much like you get the feeling he's insight checking you as well. But you've been very fortunate that you get the feeling he's looking to see if you're lying. But
you're
everything
not.
you said
Lie.
is true. You have not lied.
Fuck yeah.
But
Yeah.
you get the feeling that he is like staring at every word. So it's like you get the feeling he's trying to figure out if you're lying. You
Because
also
he
get
wants you to
the
lie.
feeling that he knows you're not. And the fact that you're not lying and now this information is coming to him all abruptly on you're working around alongside mind flayers. There's a secret lair under your secret lair. Yeah. And then like everything else right now has been like, why does he not know these things?
What about Desmond?
Desmond just looks happy and ecstatic, and he looks like proud of you.
To be honest,
and he's
probably
he's
thinks
honestly every time he glances at Adrian, it's like he's taking joy in the anguish that he sees on Adrian.
Also, he probably thinks he's found either his like second in command or successor in the future.
No. Because these guys are on equal standing, and he just
They
put
were
it in
probably
both
best
his
friends.
eyes.
Yeah.
This is
Something like that.
Desmond is looking at him like you are going to be my new best friend, buddy.
Oh. The sad thing is, I know exactly how both of these NPCs are feeling because I have been in this position before as a GM.
So, Isaac's going to notice that Adrian is looking for words, and he's going to pop up. He's like, "Sir, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If a bumbling idiot decided to run amok, and would you pay attention to him, or would you pay attention to the guy who knows what he's doing?"
I try to pay attention to everyone. Though apparently, I'm not as good as that at that as I thought.
I'm not trying to disrespect your ability, sir. I'm just saying it's easier to look past a fool and mistake him for something that he's not.
Desmond will look and smile and say, "There is truth in what he says."
Yes, that's what's pissing the other guy off. Anyway.
So he's gonna pop up with his other information. By the way, did I happen to mention who killed Royce? I don't remember if I did or not.
No, you did not.
Well, brace yourselves for this one. The description of the leader of that old group, that's matching the person who killed Royce. Down to the last detail. And he's gonna gulp.
So you believe Nakaroth is hunting that he came to kill Royce for betraying his... that would make... There's motive to that. It would
Revenge.
seem. Yes. Of a sort. This is somewhat concerning. He's took action against Colin, though arrested him. He's killed Royce. And he will look at Desmond and say, "Seems this Nakaroth figure is actively plotting against us, though his precise motive, it seems, is unknown, but he is aware of us and is acting against us, and that, at the very least, should be concerning." Desmond will look at Adrian and say,
Out of character is now a good time.
Give me one more question and an exit.
Do it.
So, and also I have one last question for everyone here. Do we know if this Bokon had any descendants?
There has been word of people using his last name, but according to the royal Lucius family, the Stormwalker is supposed to be of human blood, but the last known people to use that surname have been Dragonborn. So it seems the current people with this name are perhaps
Look at
stealing
that.
it.
We have something in common. One of our ancestors may have fucked a dragon. Look at that.
No, it wasn't that, because if you remember the Lich Diary, my ancestor was a Dragonborn.
But
He was. Bokon
The
was a Dragonborn.
royal family changed it to be a human to probably...
Yes,
Because the royal family are human.
family,
Yeah,
they are human.
because they want to seem special.
Exactly.
Should I just drop the bomb on them that Bokon was a Dragonborn?
Do you want to?
I'm asking the group.
You know, maybe
Sam,
keep a little
Sam,
bit for
I'm
ourselves.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Sam, they're gonna be dead soon anyway.
Oh,
No, but okay.
I kind of
like, what if?
I kind of want to piss off this prissy little elf some more. That's why I'm asking.
Listen, gang, on the 1% chance, on the 0.201% chance that we fail and they all escape, do we really want that information out there?
There are two prissy little
Yeah. I felt like you already gave them enough. But yeah, they're gonna be dead soon.
Just give them as much as they can until they can't take anymore.
I think this would be where I can plug the outro. So, I actually have people working on the information of Bocon, and we have reason to believe he wasn't human. But
And what
And
But
that he
evidence
wasn't
do
human. It
you
was
have
just
of
a
this?
story made up by the royal family.
it was just a story fabricated by the royal family because the royal family basically couldn't stand the thought of the hero being anything other than a human.
Adrian and Desmond are gonna look at each other and look at you, and Desmond will ask, and where have you obtained this knowledge?
I have informants all around this city, and
I
it's the same informants that actually found the tomb.
I'm in your thoughts, Sam.
I
When we
know, I
were
know.
with you.
I've
And
actually
Believe me,
had
we're all ready to bust the door. I want to. I so badly want to just give the hand sign to Left right now so he can kick the door in.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. But I'm
Preparing
actually
an action.
supposed to be finding more information. Uh, so if I could possibly be excused from the rest of this meeting, it would be greatly appreciated, and I will report my findings to you.
Adrian and Desmond will look at each other. Yes, if anyone else has any more information, I assume everything pertinent at this point has been
Oh, oh,
disclosed.
oh.
And
And they look up, and he's gone. Like he's rushing. Like he's got to get somewhere really quick, like a meeting or something.
As you go through the door, you just see Arashi staring at you as you pass through, and you don't hear the door creak or make any sound.
Oh, one last thing before that happens. Isaac will pop up. Will a sending message be sent to Botox about my recommendation?
uh,
I am quite busy and I can't do it myself.
Desmond will look at you and say, as soon as this mission is over, I will see him very shortly after.
Tough luck, old boy.
Well,
He's actually Isaac's gonna look at Desmond and be like, "Well, I would like to recommend maybe the information I've gathered and presented. Nobody knew about, not even you, sir. I just feel like it would be beneficial to finish the five heads before the final push is commenced. It would be a boost to our morale. Instead of seeing four heads lead the charge, it'll be five.
About to say, I would love if you could actually get them to send the sending spell off right now.
I'm trying.
If anything, that's a third level spell slot.
I'm looking dead at Desmond when I'm saying this. Because he is my wingman right now.
Desmond and will look at Adrian and look around the room, and he's like, "Well, if no one else has anything of note to report, then I'll be on my way." And
Nothing.
but
Desmond's not gonna talk to Adrian about this, like right in front of him, like he's been doing.
I have the feeling. I have the feeling Desmond's just gonna poof.
And
Yeah. Just
so this guy will raise his hand, and he'll say, "I have a small note. It's our other forces that have our allies that are already in hell are trying. They've discovered the location where Asmodee's statuette of imprisonment is. It will be excruciatingly difficult to get, given who's guarding it, but its location is known now.
May I ask who's guarding it?
It's his father. It's Asmodeus is guarding the statue.
Asmodeus himself is guarding the statue?
Yes,
I mean, that does make sense. It is his son, after all.
But it is not impossible for us to obtain and smash it, should other means prove unsuccessful. It is a backup plan.
Be a suicide mission.
I was about to say
it be a suicide mission.
If they break in and smash the statue right underneath his father's nose, his father will just go and imprison his ass again.
What
out of spite?
What's stopping Asmodee from imprisoning what's stopping Asmodeus from imprisoning Asmodee as a contingency?
Just imprisoning him again?
Yeah, like we break the statuette of his imprisonment. He kills us for doing it in the first place, and then he just does it again.
Well, first, we would hope that by obtaining the statue, we could perhaps give Asmodee himself the time he needs to get here. So the problem is doing it as a stealth mission, getting there, getting the statue, destroying it, remaining undetected for as long as possible, and as long as we can then summon our lord here, as soon as he gets the sword, seal him off, and then he can't be imprisoned again.
But that you're taking into account that we plan to go undetected under Asmodeus?
Again, this is excruciatingly difficult, but it is
there is
route
there is a chance that we could pull it off.
Yes.
So
it is a non-zero chance.
Our game, it sounds like after we stop the ritual, we need to
talk to Asmodeus.
Yeah, start preparations. Oh, did you just let out who your patron is?
No. Asmodeus isn't my patron.
Why did you say you just
Maybe he should be.
I said that means we have to talk to Asmodeus at some point.
Yeah.
I mean,
put him on alert.
Yes. So it merely creates, because should come.
I feel like Asmodeus is one of the fun tricksters that if he knows that they're coming for the statuette, he will just make like 500 copies of it.
That sounds like something I would do.
Yes.
It's like, good luck. Find the right one out of this room full of them like terracotta statues.
Adrian and Desmond will look at each other and say, that is useful information. It is beneficial. Hopefully we will not need use of it and need not to go that route, but contingencies must be in place.
I have been piggybacking this other elf for 13 minutes.
DM, please let me roll persuasion for the sending spell.
Sure.
I got plans for this.
Sure.
So he's gonna shrink back in his cloak and be like, "So that's a no on the sending spell to let Bartox know."
I mean, out of character.
And he's gonna roll persuasion.
Okay.
Honestly, I would love the friggin' sending spell to be used, because that's a third level spell slot they don't have for the fight we're about to get in.
Can I please let my wingman give me advantage?
So Desmond's going to look at you, see the sympathy in your face, and say,
I've done a good job.
any more information, last call. And then everyone else just kind of like looks and shrugs.
Not a 16 doesn't do it.
Desmond will look at you and say, then I'll report now. He snapped
Yeah.
his fingers and he poofs away.
Darn it.
All right. Well,
But-
after that, gone.
All right.
He's running to a meeting. I've got
Ready?
point.
I have a meeting to get to,
We going?
and he's gone. And he's back. He poofs back into Sam, and he joins his compatriots back with his ridiculous
Going?
movement.
We going?
And at this point, for Nakaroth, you and Bryn
we
can
were-
hear.
Wait, we were watching this building. We saw the people walk in, right?
Mhm.
So we know all of them walked into this building except for that one guy.
There's
Like,
maybe two that you didn't see come in.
Probably Desmond and this guy.
Yeah, I was about to say I kind of want to just wait until the first person tries walking out of this door, then letting Left just kick the door into the guy.
No, I got a better idea. Okay,
Can I put my Sam token back on the map?
No. Not allowed. Illegal.
I mean, you could just undisguise self at any time, so yeah.
I did. I dropped it. I'm Sam now, and I'm joining you guys at the fucking door.
Okay,
No, you're not. Sorry.
they're
Hang on.
not-
Move
are
your
they-
token. Or wait, I can
Wait.
fix it.
Are they going to say
Move your
anything
token one
else?
to the right or to the left. Because I put your real token on the GM layer, but you had that token on the same spot.
Oh, great minds think alike. All right,
So,
Fools
did
rarely
they
get-
say anything
right
else?
behind,
Did they
right
say anything
behind, Left.
Okay.
Before
so
we interrupted you terribly.
what happened?
Any more information, or are they just dismissing?
Yeah, with that, Nakaroth, you'll hear Adrian will look and say, and with that, our meeting is adjourned.
And then I kicked down the door with a prepared fireball on all three of these guys.
Okay.
They need to
Okay.
make a DC 16 dex save.
Okay.
Because I was with him, could I have also prepared something?
Guys, how'd you like the nervous,
I mean,
timid,
you're on my
stupid guy?
you're on my back, so yeah.
Alright.
All three of them failed.
Okay.
Ooh, Paul.
Then they all take 31 fire damage.
I'm assuming because we can't hear this. We can't hear this because of the bubble of silence, but we
Yeah.
can probably see the flash of light through the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bryn, you would have something prepared too, because you're on my back.
Yes. I'm looking for it because I can't find it now, even though I literally just had it, which is upsetting.
Honestly, at this point, Bren, your best thing would probably just be hopping off and charging forward, so you actually are in range.
Actually,
Left is a boot.
you are in range of this guy. If you
So,
want to
guys,
slash
That's true.
now we can kill Thumbs Up guy.
Hey.
Left
So,
raises a boot.
yeah, is that okay if I charge in an attack right when Nakaroth does that? As a
Yeah, all
prepared
you
thing?
have to do is
Oh
just-
no, it's an action. It's an action. So my action would need to be to charge in. Is that okay?
You're technically on his back.
I mean, she just needs to leap from my back.
Yeah.
I was about to
Is that-
say, if you wanted, you could have had your bow readied.
I had a thing and now I can't
Or a
find it.
javelin or two. So, guys, how'd you like my timid, stupid idiot who's secretly a genius?
Very fun. Big
Love
fan.
it.
I just love the friggin' response of the guy because I have felt that before as a GM.
I
found it.
saw the DM rolling insight dice to see if I was lying, and
Yeah,
he
but
knows
nothing-
I'm bound to tell the truth.
Nothing you said was a lie. So that
The fact that you
definitely-
aren't lying, the
that-
venom in
Yeah.
his voice. You did the perfect sounding, like the
Yeah.
tone and everything for the venom he had.
Yeah.
I even did. Yeah, I lost it when you said I recommend Isaac. I'm like,
Yeah.
I found the thing. I'm sorry it took me so long, but I wanted to cast. Where's the leader guy? He's at the front, right?
Yes.
No, he might be too far. Maybe never mind. Yeah, he's too far. Never mind. It was stupid.
You can cast someone to someone. What was it?
It was my channel divinity. I wanted to ensnare him so he couldn't run away.
I mean, you could do it on this guy so he can't do
Yeah,
it.
but I wanted to get the leader guy. It's fine. I'll cast it on him.
Maybe can it reach the?
It can go
from-
30 feet. So let's see.
Oh
Nope.
no.
It's just out of range.
Just I can
No,
I
actually,
get this guy.
If you want to say you're still on my back, you're technically occupying my space, so you would be able to reach him. Maybe. I don't think
No,
maybe
you guys are about the same. No.
not. Okay.
I'm in range. Oh, this is gonna be great.
It's okay. I'm
Just
just gonna use channel divinity on this guy and nature's wrath.
I was about to say you could always just hold it and wait
Is that?
to get a better
I
target.
thought that's what I was doing. Holding my action for.
You want just hold your action to try and steer him when he's in range.
Dax, were
He
you
gets within
expecting that?
range.
Expecting that.
What I did?
Well,
No.
we were talking about you going undercover as Isaac last game, so he probably expected you being undercover as Isaac, but probably not what we did.
It's similar to a thing I've had players. It's similar to a thing that happened in a previous game I ran, and I can tell you the story about that later. But it's kind of similar to it, but it makes it like really, because that was like my most favorable and memorable moment of that game that I played. So the fact that it gives me callbacks to that
This was
makes me
memorable.
happy.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of the memorable ones, and not for the same reason that Left State was memorable.
In
back.
one of my previous games, we had there was basically a similar thing happened where there was like a group, and they took the name of one of the group members that they had previously killed, and they infiltrated the whole town in disguise as the person that they were in disguise of the group member that they had killed before, and then they killed like the whole evil group. But because the townspeople only knew of that person, and I honestly reused the name Desmond because Desmond was the person that they impersonated. So they impersonated Desmond, went in, they killed the whole group, but then the town only knew, and then they ran away. So it became the news spread in the town that Desmond was the hero who who killed all the bad guys. And then as the campaign went on, they just kept doing it in disguise as Desmond, and they built up the legend of Desmond, who none of them actually were. That he was actually doing all the stuff that they did. So whenever they went in and saved a town, it's like the hero Desmond has saved us again. But like Desmond was actually like this like evil rogue that they had killed like months ago.
Oh God.
But because they were pretending to be him, kind of kept the
Please
story
tell
going.
me you're not gonna do that with Isaac. That will be funny.
I
but it would be
have
too
no
much.
idea what the fuck you're talking about.
And they just didn't let Desmond die in that campaign, and they just kept it going.
To be honest, I when I planned this, like I planned this ahead of time because of Mask of Many Faces.
Hmm.
Because originally I was just gonna have an informant that was stupid enough to tell the enemy what's going on the inside.
Oh my
The
god.
minute I could use disguise self as well as I can, I'm like, fuck that. I am the
Just
informant.
I just
can-
imagine he's gonna find out he was promoted, come back, lead a chunk of the army, and just absolutely fuck everything up because he's an idiot.
Oh no! I've got a plan for him.
I will also say that if the attack would have happened with Desmond, with the formation where everyone was, if you guys would have jumped in and attacked then, Desmond was going to step forward. He was going to, because he teleported away. But when
Yeah,
the attack happened,
That's a 7th level spell.
when the attack happened, he was going to step forward. If the attack happened with him still in the room, he was going to step forward, cast teleport, and Sam, I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to say, Sam, he steps forward. Are you willing? Yes or no? And
Oh.
God damn it!
if you would have said yes, he would have teleported, brought you with him,
Consent.
because that's yeah, because you
Yeah,
can take
for
up to 8 people
teleport,
within 10
yeah.
feet of you.
Now
They
here's the
have to be
thing.
willing.
You have to be willing.
If we would start the attack then, I already was prepped for that, and I had Dispel magic ready.
Do
But
you
that's
have
not react.
counterspell? It would have to be counterspell.
I
You
have
counterspell.
counterspell. Yep,
Yeah.
clerics get counterspell.
So yeah, he would have, and he would have taken you
That's God tier.
to the
Okay,
the jail
counterspell.
cell in Goldport. That's where he teleported to.
Mm.
You would
And
have your own.
if
Side,
you
you would have
said
had your own
yes,
side adventure.
you would have been teleported to the prison. Like I even
You have it ready?
I had the map
No,
ready.
never mind.
You
No,
prepped the map as soon as you saw what I was doing, didn't you?
Oh no,
It's-
I had the map prepped
It's
before
a,
the session started.
Never mind. It's a good thing we didn't do that because I don't have counterspell.
No, it's a really good thing they didn't, because then Sam would be on his own side mission.
He
his
would have
side
been
I-
in
I'd
Goldport
rather-
in disguise as Isaac, and he would have had to like flub his way. It would have been
I felt like I did a good job at flubbing in this fucking
would've-
room.
It would have
Yeah,
been hilarious, but
I don't
Um,
have counterspell. I have dispel.
yeah.
also there's a problem. If anyone gets suspicious of you, they can see through your disguise potentially.
Yeah, there has to be an investigation check, but for
Yeah.
investigation checks, you have to be within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah,
And
the
I
only
was
thing
10
that
feet away
Also,
from everyone.
the only
If-
checks that they were doing was just insight checks on whether or not he was lying, and they got the feeling that he wasn't lying. So
also there
If he would have lied, they probably would have did a deeper check.
yeah, but
also
he
there
never
would have
lied.
been
He wasn't lying.
And I was
there would've
waiting
been-
for it too. I was waiting for you to slip up and say something that was a lie.
DM,
would've
I
been-
told you I fucking built this beautiful bastard to never lie.
I was waiting for you to slip up, and you never did.
Anyway,
It's all a matter of
also-
perspective, Mike.
there's another problem. There's another problem that would have occurred if anyone at any point cast detect magic. They would notice a certain person under illusory magic.
I'm pretty sure all
Might
these
be
people
able-
have magic
Yeah.
on them.
You might be able, but
Yeah,
you
but
might
you
be able
can
to
tell what
spin
type of magic.
But
I could have spinned it. I could have been like,
what if Bartox is in the room?
oh, Bartox? Hell no. There's no way. That boy is way too inquisitive for my own good and my safety.
Anyway,
And that's the problem. You would have met him.
Yeah, that's the thing. DM, I love the thought of Sam going on a little side adventure by himself. but I am terrified of going into enemy territory by my damn
yeah, because
self.
it was all gonna come to
Oh my
like
god!
whether or not
I was
he
about to
steps
say.
forward and asks, "Are you willing?"
I already
And it was
see
gonna
how
come
this.
to that question.
The sad thing is, I already see how this would have went. You would have some way flub yourself out of the room, had to go to the tavern, met up with her, and went with her.
Yo, and the rescue squad.
That was gonna be your out. Was that they were there.
Uh-huh.
So you'd run to Ella.
You would have been her knight in shining armor coming to save her.
And it would have been conveniently at the same time.
Yeah, you would. You don't want Ella, but you would have been the knight in shining armor that saved her sister.
So
if anything, I would have been Nakaroth's wingman. Nakaroth sent me. Okay.
Yeah. So
Nakaroth already has several fingers and other things.
Look, I've got to build this man a harem by the end of this campaign.
Yeah. Because basically,
Really, Nakaroth? Whole fingers, do we?
You would have had to do you would have encountered Bartox again. You would have had to have gotten out of that situation. If you then would have went to Ella, that's the moment where the rescue team would have popped in, and then you.
The sad thing is,
ran to the
with how pushy. Yeah, with how pushy you were. I thought they were doing a teleport out. With how pushy you were about the.
He's at the level he can only do it once per day.
The person going to save them.
I wasn't necessarily being pushy. I was.
No, I meant with with the slightly pushiness or desperateness you had for about the promotion. It could have been bad if you went with them because they could try putting the tattoo on you right then and there.
That is very good point.
Another thing is that Colin would probably have been there, and he might know detect magic. But
that is very
anyway.
But
anyway,
that was the thing that I was prepared for. But so
we have initiative now.
Yes. They take it. Well, Bryn, what was it that you wanted to do?
Well, I was planning on doing my Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath, because I wanted to get the leader guy, but I didn't realize. I thought he was the.
Just
I thought
do
he was
some
the guy.
damage to him.
Well, I can't. Nothing's close enough. So I'm going to try. I was only doing it because I knew I was. Can I finish for 1 second?
I was about to say, if anything, you have buffs you could put on you and Nakaroth.
Give me 1 second.
Cantrip.
What I was going to do was, because I know I get shit initiative, I'm just going be. I only said it because I knew I would get prepared action because I knew I would be prepared for what he was doing. I'm just going to keep holding it. If he comes within my range, I'll cast it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Okay.
But that was it. That's what I said.
I roll so poorly on initiative. This disturbs me.
You keep competing with Leth, and you're going to lose.
Hey, that's not that bad.
We're competing with Brinlin, and we failed. Hell no, I'm lucking that.
No.
I did luck that. I got a
I didn't. I didn't use my last luck roll.
No, I did. I had an at one.
That's better.
Oh.
Come on. Well, I know which one is going last. Me.
Well,
I got a good opening shot. 31 damage to 3 of them. It's pretty good.
You never know. Some of them might be going last.
So the plan is to kill them all and burn the house down?
Yeah.
I don't know about burning the house down, but definitely kill them all.
Well, we can't leave any evidence that it was us.
I feel like burning the house down leaves quite a bit of evidence that it was us.
I was about to say, I can get rid of the evidence without burning the house down.
How?
There's literally a spell called Decompose that causes a corpse to rapidly decompose.
Arson is fun.
About this area is on fire currently. Because fireball, baby.
That is true.
It ignites objects that aren't being carried or worn, and there's a whole wooden floor right here.
So they're taking fire damage.
And apparently a carpet. So they are taking fire damage on their turn, probably.
Need to be careful about this spreading fire, though.
I don't know how much damage they're taking, but they're taking damage.
That fire is going to spread. There's no fucking way around it.
It's fine.
Yeah. It'd probably spread like a block each round.
Oh my god, then if they try leaving the fire, I can hit them with thunder or lightning damage and shove them 10 feet back into it.
It'll probably spread
Sam,
like 5 feet around, maybe.
You're first.
All right, this is where my warlock pact is gonna come into play for everyone. You're gonna see Sam raise his hand up. His eyes are gonna glow.
Remember, we're in a bubble of silence, so you have to step through.
I'm aware. I don't need verbal, somatic, or material components for this.
Okay.
It's an ability. You're going to see a large 10-foot tentacle raise up right in front of Adrian. I'm casting Tentacle of the Deep.
Okay. You create a tentacle. A point you can see with anticipating your last.
At this point, it might be better to put it there because then it's between two targets.
That's very true. I'll put him here.
Melee spell attack.
Nothing like summoning a hentai tentacle.
Probably like draw.
Warlocks are good at that. Just look at the Eberod's black tentacles. That's multiple words.
Sam, draw shape.
Oh, thank you.
So everyone's still there?
Wow,
Yeah,
all this violence is great.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're having a
checking
great
on
conversation.
one thing.
If the ability was legit.
No, that I was
See,
another
near,
ability.
I'm going near the
Gotcha.
bottom.
Yes. So you roll a melee attack on the tentacle.
I wanted to talk to you about this. I wanted to see if I can use the tentacle to grab somebody instead of attacking.
Grapple or something.
It would have to be a grapple check.
That would be
modifier.
That's
Would it be my spellcasting mod?
It doesn't have stats for it.
Yeah.
It just says that it uses my spell spell modifier for an attack. So can I use my spell modifier for the grapple?
I don't think it can grapple because it doesn't have the stats to grapple against.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Technically.
I would say for right this moment, no. Only
Okay.
like if we can find stats for it later, then sure.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it can grapple because I think if it's able to grapple, it would probably say it.
There's your.
Because the Alvarod's black tentacles can deal damage and grapple.
Can it move or can it just attack?
Yeah, it can move.
Okay.
It moves 30 feet. If it attacks, it moves 20.
Okay.
Only if you use it as a bonus action to move, though.
So
The problem with that, though, is it's a bonus action, so you lose your offhand attack.
I saved
I'm
it
okay
to
with
where
that.
Sam, you can now move the tentacle.
got it. That's 7. All right, he's gonna roll to hit.
Okay. I am on the wrong page.
16.
Yeah, 6. That's the exact number to hit.
Oh,
On
nice.
Adrian or the.
Adrian.
Okay, yeah, 16 hits.
And now I roll 1d8 cold damage.
Focus, like the first thing we should say is like focus the spellcasters.
Oh,
Get them
fuck, I
down.
got a 1. That sucks.
For damage.
Isn't it 2d8?
No, that's if I'm level 10.
Ah, okay.
So it's
So-
1d8 until I'm 10th level in Warlock.
And it's better than no damage.
Okay.
I stack.
Oh, okay.
I stack effect.
Okay, so it's just straight up just 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Every little bit helps.
No one knows why I said heh.
Uh-oh.
I can't.
What? No,
I-
what was the question?
No, just if you watch the video and you find this moment, you will know
Is he immune to cold damage?
why I said heh.
Does he take
Find
half
this
damage?
moment.
So that was technically
Find
no
the-
damage.
Find this moment when you get
I'm
to the
I'm
video.
calling it.
Okay.
That's definitely why I'm calling it right here and now. He
Heh.
took
For
half
one
damage.
fucking
So it was
time, I
damage.
used
This
the
is-
Warlock ability.
This is the stupidest thing ever. But if
I'm calling it.
haha.
Oh no, is he at 69?
What?
Do you have
Is
the
he at
stream?
69 health?
Do you have stream?
I
the
don't.
stream-
I don't.
Okay.
No.
I'm not
I-
cheating.
I'm guessing that he has 69 health because he said haha. And I think he is
I'll
secretly a
just say
fighter.
that's how much I have.
That
I
is
have
that is
69.
the exact reason why I said haha.
Yeah, I knew it.
Is I'm looking at the number 69. I'm just like moving the mouse around it, and I'm going heh heh.
I was about to say I have the feeling it was that too because you made a similar sound when I said my health was 69.
Yeah.
Eh,
So
nice.
and then I was like,
Nice.
but then if I say that, you're gonna know how much HP he has right now. But
It's okay.
he started.
Oh,
He
it
started
doesn't
with
matter.
he started with
It-
70. You
Left.
did 1. He's at
and-
69.
It doesn't matter. He's going to go down.
Oh.
We're going to target the spellcasters first.
All
right.
It is your
I mean,
turn.
I
that's
wasn't
literally
done, that's
what
my bonus
I was
action.
doing,
Oh, okay. It is not Leth. Do not go yet.
or at least
Fuck
I
you,
thought
huh?
it would've been.
Oh my god, that nat 20 on the other side. Fuck. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
misses.
Who are you targeting?
I was targeting him.
Because if you're targeting this
Yeah,
guy,
that's-
you have advantage because he's on fire.
I was
I
targeting.
Is that how that works?
Okay,
I was trying to get in
Hold
range
on.
so I could hit all of them, but
Well,
I'm
it's
trying to
how
hit
I
the
would
stuff
rule
over
it,
here.
but-
I was about to say,
Never mind.
here would be the question: Does your tentacle count as a combatant for giving advantage?
Actually, it does count as a combatant because
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
get bonuses when you're near it.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
do you have advantage if you're shooting one of the
target-
people near it?
If a target is within 5 feet of an enemy you attack, I think. I have to look.
I think if you're shooting one of those two that are next to him, you have advantage.
Sure, you can have advantage. That's fine.
Don't know.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that. That's not gonna tell me. Okay, so advantage.
Why roll?
Yeah, it's part of your swashbuckler. If you're attacking an enemy that has an ally within.
Oh yeah. Rockish audacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
All right.
Rakish Audacity count for ranged attacks?
All it calls her all attacks, I think.
Well, Rockish audacity is literally the one thing that guarantees me sneak attack whatever I do.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it also counted for ranged attacks.
Let me read
counts for all.
You also gain an additional way. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you.
Yeah. So
And
not ranged.
you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. All the other rules for sneak attack apply.
So you
So
have to
let-
be within 5 feet.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra 3d6 damage. Your attack must use ranged. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. It's part of sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you get advantage. That means you get sneak attack.
No, the GM said he would have advantage.
I'm
Well,
dumb.
But when it's mentioned that, it said you don't need advantage to use sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm confused as hell right now because I've read somewhere that if an ally is within 5 feet and you're firing at them, you got advantage. I can't remember where.
Yeah,
It
that's
might be
true, but
under
that's
something else.
I'm just confusing myself because that wasn't even the thing I was questioning. So
Some
yes,
do it
you.
differently. Some say that you have disadvantage when firing.
Usually
Uh,
within close proximity, but this is magic.
Well, yeah, that's
I'll
that's the
say it
biggest
counts. That's
that-
fine.
that's the biggest thing going from 3.5 to 5th edition. It's like before there was a lot of mechanics for this. Now it's just vague statements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Um,
determine whether you have
All right.
advantage or not.
Let's roll that damage. 22. Holy fuck. Okay.
And sneak attack.
First one, 12.
Oh.
Second one, 13.
Ooh, boy.
So that's
Oh, that's
10,
40,
22,
40,
44,
47,
50, 40, 57. Oh, wait, hold on.
47.
10, 22, 34, 47. Yeah, 47 damage.
Okay.
So we just went from 69 to
Yeah.
22, I think.
Okay. Now it's.
he's not happy.
22, yes.
I'm bad at my own maths, but when it comes to everyone else, I'm pretty good at it. Also,
yeah,
why is that just blue?
That was an amazing round.
Because you rolled a max and a minimum, so it turns blue.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a nice color to see every now and again. Along with all the blacks and greens.
So I just took over half his health
Mhm.
It's
in
like
one
when you see a
shot.
blue orc.
Yeah.
It's nice to see a blue orc. once in
I
a
will
while.
say I need to step away for 1 second.
I
but
just
Left, whatever
realized
you
I
wanted
need
to do if you
to increase
That red light kicked in.
prep for the actions, I guess.
Does anybody object to what I did today?
No.
Nope.
I mean, you just did 47 damage, so we can't object to that.
No, I meant with
I mean, all of that? No.
the meeting.
No. Definitely not.
Okay, I figured y'all would have some like issues with it.
No.
I certainly didn't
Frank is
expect.
backing you behind it and telling you stuff to say.
Yeah, I did not expect the one guy to just boom out. Like
Yeah.
I didn't expect that shit.
Oh, I was. I already expected that to happen.
Why didn't you inform me?
Because
we knew it as players, not as characters.
yeah,
Oh yeah, true.
as a GM, I was looking at their formation. I counted their number, and I saw the setup, and it's like he has teleport,
Yeah, you're right.
or one of them has teleport.
I mean, we were in contact. We
That's the
couldn't-
thing. That's the thing.
But
Cody knows that. Arashi doesn't.
Yeah. But no, stop kicking my chair.
If Arashi was a wizard, he would know it.
Mhm. I wouldn't.
I
know it.
think
behind a wall.
that Samuel should learn teleport.
Okay, I'm back now.
That's not.
He gets something similar to teleport later on as a warlock. Dimension door.
Dimension door. Yeah, I was just talking about that too.
It's not going to happen for a little while, though.
Leth will run up to here, use his bonus action to rage.
Which one are you
Yeah.
attacking, Leth?
That one.
Why don't you go here and get the flanking with my tentacle?
You don't want to flank a tentacle.
That depends on how much Leth has had to drink.
I think it would give one of the dudes would get an attack of opportunity against you if you ran between them to do that. But
Not really. He's in their
No,
threat
I
range.
wouldn't.
If he stopped there, he would still be within the threat range of both of them.
Yeah.
But depending on
Because I
how he,
couldn't make it there.
yeah, you only have 35. You would get attack of opportunity though if you ran to where you are now
Yeah, you would.
from him.
Because that's his threat radius. I got drawn on the map.
Simply
I
stop
wouldn't,
being in
'cause
people's
that was my
ranges.
path.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. So as long as he doesn't have a 10-foot reach, you're fine.
This house may start burning down soon.
That's okay. Fire is fun.
I mean, this
If
entire area is on fire currently, and it's probably going to spread each round.
about to say, if the fire starts getting a problem, Arashi will solve it and take care of those 3 people.
Mhm.
You know, we keep talking about
15.
how we're the lightning
16,
squad.
17.
I'm seeing a lot of pyro.
Yeah.
Hey,
forgot to
lightning
click
does
rage.
create fire if it strikes hot
We're,
enough.
we're elemental. We do fire, we do lightning, we do ice.
Oh god damn.
Okay.
That,
Yeah, that hits.
and what is this? Is a D8, right?
Yep.
And,
Remember your
Brutal
orchestra.
critical.
oh,
If we were all
Do you
elementalists,
get the fire, though? Isn't it
slowly.
only on the first attack?
yeah, I just haven't set in the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
It's
ignore the
sad.
fire for the second one.
We're
So
disappointed.
15, 17,
We wish you could have it.
18, 35
Total or just from that second one?
total.
Okay.
Did you add the rage from the first attack too?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause you didn't roll it.
The first attack was 17. The second attack was 18.
Ah.
Gives me 35.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Woo!
This guy.
This
Yeah,
guy.
I told you we could take these guys.
You're just fucked us
Arrogance
by
at all.
saying that. You know that, right?
Oh shit.
It's not arrogance at all.
He gonna take 5 damage, DM?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like a D8 of fire damage when he starts his turn.
Okay.
Most environmental damage is a
That's
D8.
1 kill for me.
I doubt this lackey has 8 health.
He's still alive.
Well,
And-
it's not that he only has 8 health, it's he took like 31 damage already.
Yeah. And he about to take more.
And this guy will run up and pull a knife on you, Sam. And
Oh,
he will swing twice, miss once, hit the other time, and hit you for 8.
As a free action, I shout, "That's why you don't bring a knife to a gunfight!"
Hold on, I want to check something. No, that's not
And
it.
why you don't bring a gun to a knife fight?
Les looks at his
gunfight.
axe.
that's why you don't fight.
What if
Everybody
you-
should be peaceful.
What if
That
you bring a
axe is not a
gun
knife.
that shoots knives?
Oh, now that is cool.
Okay, what was the damage?
Not really.
That just makes me think of the AK-47 that launches swords like a bow.
Why don't I just bring a
Yeah.
knife that's part gun?
DM, what was,
Why not
what was
just
the
break an
damage?
open heart?
8.
And the
8?
ability
Yeah.
flow.
Knife
Uncanny dodge, 4.
already exists.
Okay. Show
those
me that
exist.
candy
You know,
dodge.
gun swords already exist.
They do.
About to say, Final Fantasy was the one that
The
showed
Final
the gun
Fantasy
sword.
ones are not good examples of good gun swords.
Okay.
At least not good practical gun swords.
There are dozens that it came around
Tech,
from the Flintlock
Yeah, you
era
can use
to
that
about the
one-
Industrial.
I'm about to say,
Once per turn.
technically, the first good gun sword was back in the Revolution, the friggin' the bayonet on the end of the rifles.
Yeah. There's stuff during the Renaissance as well. Like the hilt of a sword being made into a gun barrel.
So, DM,
Yeah.
Like the crossbow.
I get one reaction per turn, and I can activate the reaction whenever it's procced.
Yeah,
And that could be on the enemy's turn, my ally's turn, anywhere.
a reaction can be activated reaction can be used at any point in time.
but there are certain reactions that I can't do as of now because I used my reaction to dodge. I can't do opportunity attacks.
And he
Yeah.
can uncanny dodge a second time. Not
Yeah.
with this class anyway.
Uncanny Dodge lets the rogue spend their spend the one reaction they get every turn to cut the damage in half.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right.
I like how quietly you said that.
What?
Okay, I understand. You were just very quiet when you said that. It was very soft.
Yeah.
Bryn thinks you're disappointed because you couldn't stab him harder.
I mean, no, it's one. It's mostly that I'm just completely exhausted.
I know that feeling.
And
You're not wrong.
yeah. And
And
yes.
half your guys
So,
took a massive amount of fire damage.
Bryn, it's now your turn.
And they're about to take a little bit more. I'm gonna run over. I need to take measurements. I'm stupid.
I forgot I get to do that too.
Your
So-
lightning aura.
So he takes
I'm
one additional
gonna
damage.
run.
Okay.
Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run over here.
The fire might spread there, but okay.
Well then I won't. I will go.
Bryn, also, this is his threat radius right here. This square. Just for a recap,
Yeah.
you step in any of these square spots, he gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Well, I was gonna go around, but you're right. It might spread, so I'm just gonna hang out here for now. And that is totally within 30 feet. Yes, it is. I'll post it in chat, but I'm gonna use Nature's Wrath on this guy in the middle so that he's restrained in the fire and can't get out of the fire.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's my channel divinity. It's
Okay.
the first one, the one on top.
Okay. Does he have a saving throw against it, or?
I believe so. It is. Let me see.
Strength or dexterity
Strength or
saving throw.
dexterity. Saving throw.
DC is what?
The higher one.
The DC is mine, which is
Should be your
15.
spell save.
He got a 14.
Yeah. So he's stuck there, and he can make a saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Strength and dexterity.
Yeah, strength or dex. But for now, he's stuck there, and
He's considered restrained too. It's like whole person.
yeah.
He repeats
Because-
the saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to I had a plan, but now no one's really been hurt, so I don't really need to.
I mean, you could slap a band-aid on Sam.
Yeah, well, I don't really have much for that, but I mean, sure, I'll give Sam. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith onto Sam for bonus action. So you have +2 to your AC.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm harder to hit, boys.
And
Just
I
remember
hang out.
you have a concentration up.
yeah.
A lot of people forget about having concentration up. I've seen it happen so many times.
No, I try and remember, but I'm
So,
Kinda small brain.
sometimes you just don't remember.
so concentration. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Leth, what is your AC?
21.
20 fucking 1. All right.
20 fucking 1.
Let's see.
Hey, you could be trying to hit my AC.
Malcolm, you sex attack.
You could be going after my AC.
You could be going after my AC, which is a whopping. I can't read. It's somewhere. 16.
Your AC is pathetic.
It's so high. I don't know what you're talking about. That's like, it's more than 15.
I have the AC of a dragon.
I have the AC of a really tiny dragon.
You
Did
have
someone
the
say
AC
more
of a
fire?
really fast squirrel.
No, I think most tiny dragons have an AC of 18.
Shut
Nope.
up, okay?
Arashi, do you have the shield spell?
Yes. No. I don't have the shield
The
cell.
+5 AC one? Is a reaction?
No. That's wizards. I don't have it.
Okay. That's surprising. I now have the highest maximum AC. Maximum. Not all the
Hey,
time.
Knockroth,
I don't know. I slightly feel
Just
bad
by
about
one.
that.
Yeah.
So
remember the Wombo combo?
Sure.
You want to do the Wombo combo?
I mean, I was gonna see if I could throw another fireball down on all these guys and take them out, but we could do the wombo combo instead.
I just want to see how well this works.
Yeah.
So,
You know, you direct where you want it, and I'll
What's the radius on it? I don't have that spell.
well, it's either
okay.
1 second.
I think it's like a 20-foot radius. Am I right?
I'm looking for it.
So, Leth, Adrian steps forward. He reaches out his hand to kind of grab you. His hand kind of like glows with like some kind of like magic-y stuff, and you'll take 10 necrotic damage.
No!
Inflict wounds.
Actually,
He is a cleric.
That is not what he did, but something like that.
it's worse than fog cloud in more ways. It's only a 15-foot radius, or fog cloud is 20-foot radius.
And with that, now, Rashi, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's your square, bud.
All right, one more.
Is it 10?
Yeah, just 10,
How much?
10 necrotic damage.
Cool. He did vampiric touch. He did vampiric touch, didn't he?
He did something.
Let's see, how much does that do? That does 4d6 plus 1d6 for each higher level. And I could do better one. No,
I think Arashi
wrong
should
button.
for his turn.
There is one problem.
I didn't mean to click that.
What's that, Knockroth?
Part of the description. It's
I'll
dispelled.
move there.
It overlaps an area that's created by light from any spell that's second level or lower.
Well,
Damn.
sure.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I did that. So I moved there and then cast Guiding Bolt on him.
We'll do the Wombo combo later.
22 will hit.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can fireball then. We'll do it though. We'll get it done.
So is it 19 total?
19 radiant.
Maybe we can get it on Bar Talks.
And the next person that attacks him has advantage.
Oh, Pog.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. Who's that?
Guiding bolt, man. Go,
Right.
go on.
Right. Or this guy or something?
Give me a second. I will click that to make sure.
Hey, hey,
Was
hey.
that,
Guys, if the cultist who has a turn right now was some form of
shit.
royalty or related to some form of royalty,
he failed
his
it,
name
so
his name would be Sir Jack.
It's no save. It's just if the next attack against him has advantage,
okay.
as long as it hits.
Whenever
yeah,
you
yeah,
pop a spell description, the spell save DC always pops at the bottom, even if it doesn't have one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's gonna be a tight fit.
And then it's
That's what
someone
he
else's
said.
turn.
Say what?
That's what she said.
And it would be
Say that.
it would be fun if he does, fog cloud. Go ahead, someone do fog cloud. Do some-
The fog cloud isn't the Wombo combo, but me and Knockroth are going to save that for later.
No, I meant if someone did fog cloud, I have gust. I can just blow the fog cloud away.
What would the
The
point?
most
of that?
inefficient use of a round.
If the enemies do a fog cloud.
Well, that doesn't help us at all.
Hey, look, Knockeroth, they're all in a pretty little row for you to fire a lightning bolt.
So he will step forward
Indeed, they
and he
are.
will reach out
Kind of.
Dude,
and he will heal Adrian.
If you push someone into someone else, does it hurt them?
No, it's a shove action.
No, but what he's wondering is if he, in layman's terms, if he shoves this mage. Oh, I'm not on the pointer. Hold on. Shoves this mage back toward Adrian. Does Adrian take damage?
It was a really hard shove. Wait, he came to me. Hi, buddy.
That's what I mean with it. I have the Thunderous Strike ability now, which if I attack a small, medium, or if I attack a large or smaller target with a lightning damage, I automatically push them 10 feet.
I think these are medium creatures.
Large or small, or large or smaller.
Large or smaller.
Are you considered a medium-sized creature?
Yes.
Then that won't work because these are medium-sized creatures.
Here, give me a second. I'll post it.
It's an ability of his. It can shove any creatures,
Here,
large, medium, small, tiny.
Right there.
A large or smaller creature. So this would be good if we're fighting a goblin or a giant. But this is a medium creature.
Large,
smaller.
Large, medium, small.
Oh, large or small. I thought it said large.
There you go. You did it, gang. We made it.
Don't worry. We're all going off of 2 brain cells.
I only have 1.
We all share 1 brain cell, and no one ever has it.
English is my second language, and somehow I read it better than a lot of people, which worries me.
I read it right the first time. I just don't remember if there was any mechanics or damage from shoving one person into something. I know it was in 3.5. I don't know if it's in 5th edition.
I don't believe there's damage, but I think there is consequences. I just forget what they are.
There was damage for it in 3.5. It was just fall damage. If you shove someone, at least 10 feet into an object, it would do like 10 feet of fall damage, or ever how many feet you launched him. Because the reality, it would hurt someone if you suddenly flung them like 10 feet into a wall.
All right. So the guy's gonna step up to Bernlin. He's gonna hit using Green Flame Blade.
No.
The splash damage hits Arashi.
Cool.
I'm not seeing it saying that Arashi, like, it just hits automatically.
Yeah, it just hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Think of it like a splash effect.
Okay. So
So-
Bernlin
Oh, never mind. He's not within 5 feet.
She takes the weapon damage
Yeah.
and then 1d8 fire if he's level 5 or over.
Yes. So
And then Arashi takes a 1d8 plus his spell modifier.
yeah. So Bernlin takes 13, and Arashi takes
That's
9.
really mean. How could he do this to me? I'm so sad. I thought we were gonna be buddies.
Nakaroth.
Okay, I finally get to do something, guys.
You literally cast Fireball first thing.
Well, guess what he's about to do for the fucking encore?
Only if I was 5 feet closer to him, I could have smacked it with
Okay, bonus action, activate Blade Sawn, move here to give Bryn advantage on her next attack, and then all the guys in this radius have to make Dexterity DC 16 saving throws.
Knockeroth is hell bent on setting fire to this place.
All 3 of them did not roll above a 5.
Oh well, that works. I was about to say this is the guy who's restrained get disadvantage.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
Technically, yeah, he does.
They take 25 fire damage.
That's a lot.
I have the feeling that the cleric might be down.
All three of them are dead.
Hog
Okay.
champ, ladies and
Uh,
gentlemen.
25, 18, and 18.
Oh, this is a very productive round, guys, wouldn't you say?
So, hold on.
This is why you don't mess with Bladesinger wizards.
So I wonder if they own this building.
I hope so.
If so, HOA's about to get real pissed.
We've burned down some random gentleman's house.
So
Don't you
on
know what to let the motherfucker burn?
No,
These
I'm gonna be
guys-
putting the friggin' fire. I'm gonna be putting the fire out because there might be friggin' shit they left behind here, like paperwork or other shit that might be useful.
Well, it's probably getting burned because they're in the fire.
Yeah.
No, but like in the house.
In the house, they may have shit stored in
Oh,
the
okay.
house.
I thought you meant on them. I'm like,
I am
that
very
must have
sorry.
thrown.
I am very sorry if this fire spreads and harms you guys.
That's
so
fine.
Don't lie to us.
Just wait for Rashi's turn; he will solve it. Unfortunately, I will be causing water damage to the house, but
No, the infrastructure. You're
Hey,
killing the resale value, guys.
Hey, we can open our own bar here now.
So, this guy, you are going to see him just teleport away.
Oh shit.
wait. Would left get a attack of opportunity? No, teleport doesn't prevent attacks of opportunity. Crap, and yeah,
That's
no
not
one has counter spell.
It is it's just an instantaneous action.
That was not good, guys.
So,
We let one of them escape.
Look, I'm not the one that focused on the entire room instead of, the magic people like we were supposed to.
Well,
Hey, I hit the
will
cleric.
say this.
I was firing at the magic-y people.
I didn't pay
I mean, we
attention.
got
I just
half
hit a
of
guy
them.
who was on fire.
The only all we can do is hope he teleported and didn't turn invisible or something.
Everyone do a perception check.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh wait,
Ooh.
did he turn invisible?
Let's go!
Oh, that's bad. I'm just gonna re-roll that because I'm sick of this terrible roll. It's got to be better. Come on, 15. Not
I will
bad.
too. I haven't used any of my luck yet. Why not?
Good.
Let's have fun. On champ, ladies and gentlemen.
I will use luck to re-roll too.
Okay.
26.
26.
Okay.
Nope.
Rashi sees him.
A
Not
second
Rashi.
after that guy teleports away, from outside of the house, you hear like a crashing noise, and you hear like a scream, like a scream of pain, from somewhere outside the house.
Did he get
Did
trapped
he
in
do-
the wall?
Did he do a blind teleport and failed?
No.
Did he get splinched?
Hold on.
Oh god.
Let me
Did this
see.
boy get splinched?
He might have killed himself. Let me roll.
I'm about to say I'm pretty sure the minimum damage for it is like 50 points.
Oh my god. Buddy, no, I feel so bad for him. That's horrible.
If it
Horrible
didn't
way to
kill
go.
him, me decapitating him is a mercy.
I mean,
Yeah, so Sam, you will hear like a loud screaming noise, like a crash and a screaming noise, and then that's all you hear.
No witnesses.
we are going to have to make sure, though.
Yeah, you could be alive.
Let's just do some basic
So
math here.
dimension door. You can travel you can teleport up to 500 feet away. But
He went up.
if you teleport into something occupied, you take 4d6
Ah.
damage if you teleport into something.
So he
Oh.
could still be alive.
So
Dude,
he
like,
did
teleport.
he
Oh
just
my
did
god! Did
a
he teleport? Did he teleport inside some random citizen that was walking out on the street?
it sounded like something broke, and then you heard the screaming, like an object broke.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
And
finish
Sam's the only one that heard that?
Sam is the only one that heard that.
What was his stealth roll?
The perception DC was 20.
Damn. Okay. Brennan almost got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
somehow-
I was about at this point. Like, if you heard it, Sam, you should go after him,
Oh, I'm going to. I'm
and
going to take the attack of opportunity to fucking get his ass.
or Arashi will deal with this person.
This one guy that is left.
What?
All right. Same as before. No. No.
Let us know you're going after someone though when you leave. So
Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to free action let you guys go. I'm
Oh
going
wait,
after.
Ren, did you roll Constitution for your concentration spell?
Yeah.
I did not.
Because
I don't think it matters.
yeah.
The dude's dead now.
no, on
this guy.
Sam.
no, yeah.
No, she has a
Min 10, right? It's either 10
If somebody
or
attacks
half your
her.
damage, depending on which is higher.
how much damage? Yeah, it's more than 10. So you've
Okay. Well,
Sam.
look, second
No, it's
luck.
10 or higher.
Yeah, it's
Second-
10 or higher, so you fail.
Second luck. Second luck. Please.
Nope. 0.
Sorry.
Okay.
You.
She cannot concentrate with
Well,
spells.
I don't mean to be a rules lawyer, but it
No,
just
that
No,
that
no,
is
forget
great.
it.
when so the guy he tries to swing at you, Bren. When he swings, his sword like lights up with fire, but he doesn't hit you.
Oh, okay.
And Sam, it's now your turn. You get the feeling that he teleported away.
What?
But within range, he.
My players?
The guy you heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's measure this out one more time. I can get there without using my action.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
And I'm not making a melee attack on this woman, so I am going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
But all she has is a knife. So
Does a 19 hit you?
19 is exactly my AC. Roll that damage.
4.
4?
she all she
Uncanny
has
dodge.
is
2.
yeah she has a dagger. So
Sam, you went one farther.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Roll a perception
Where's he at?
check. Uh,
The DC's got to be lower this time, right?
It's got to be because he's audibly in pain.
well, you heard something broke, so you can probably
You're
see what
You're
broke.
outside.
Mm-hmm. So you're outside. It's a street. I'd say there's like 2 car lanes distance between you and in front of you, and then there's like another row of houses faced the opposite way. So it's just like a street of houses. But you do notice. I can't.
Oh, and he wouldn't have been able to move because,
Yeah.
no, he would his action and then his movement. So he could only move 30 feet after the dimension door because he would
Yeah.
only have his movement.
So he's definitely a ways away. He's something like.
He's not going to outrun me.
Yeah, he's something like.
We both know that.
He's got like a 330-foot head start.
Does he have line of sight?
Oh yeah, you're forgetting how freaking long the range of Eldritch Blast is.
Yeah, but I don't think it's 330 feet, unfortunately.
It's not. It's 120, but I can close that distance in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did you pick up Eldritch Spear or did you pick up something else?
I told you I picked up Mask of Many Faces and Devil's Sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he would have picked up Eldritch Sphere, he would have had the range for it.
A lot easier. I mean, you still have 30 feet of movement, so you can get even closer now.
I know. That's why I was saving. I have 332 away from the guy. I wanted to make sure that he was out of range for my Eldritch Blast. That way I didn't use my action.
Yeah.
Now that I know he's out of range, I'm going to use my last 30 feet to run at him.
All right.
So right here. Oh shit, that's ruler.
Just measure it out again, and I'll mark it.
Okay.
So
sorry.
you use your movement, your bonus action, and your action.
I'll ping it.
Movement, action, dash, bonus action, dash. Remember how I caught up to Bartox? This is how I did it.
Rogues are stupidly fast.
Mm-hmm. Almost as fast as monks.
Okay.
Okay. What distance is he now?
How far did you move?
30
I
feet.
feel like
So he's
that would
like
make
300 feet. Fuck.
I'll be within range of Eldritch Blast in a round.
That's what makes a friggin' tabaxi so friggin' scary.
So this way.
A tabaxi rogue, they can pop their ability, and then for the entire round, all of their movement is doubled.
Which begs the question, did the other guy teleport or did he dimension door?
Probably teleported.
Probably teleport, yeah.
He seemed to be higher up than the other.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to click that. I'm trying to get it off of my damn...
No,
there
it's fine.
Sorry.
Leth, it's your turn now.
Alright.
Go left. People.
I'm just gonna turn, see this man, run at him, and battle axe. 18.
18 hits.
Ooh, I got an idea.
12 plus 3, 15.
I've got a very evil
15
idea.
on this one.
Yeah.
Where are you getting the
For his
3?
first attack. The 2, the 1 fire, and the 12 slashing. That's 15 altogether.
I wasn't counting fire, right.
For the first attack.
And 21.
21 hits.
9.
Yeah.
So wait, how much damage total?
15 plus 9.
So 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is less turn.
Lightning horror.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Boop. 6.
6. Yeah. You did 30 damage left. Good job.
Okay, this guy's turn. Oh. Does a 23 hit you, Arashi?
Jesus.
No.
That's what I thought.
God damn it.
So
You were bitching about my AC.
Yeah. So that's that person's turn. And Bernalyn, it's now your turn.
Hi. It is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to hit this guy with my glaive.
You have it.
And I do. I want to shoot. I'm sorry, I always forget the name of the thing. There are too many things that I can do. I'm going to use divine. Well, no, I can say that afterwards. So I'll wait if I hit. I will, however, use Grand Weapon Master. That's the thing. I want to try it. Use that advantage, please. Does that hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Yay!
So plus 10 to the damage.
So that's 18.
I thought Great Weapon Master gave her a -5.
Oh yeah, shoot. I told you.
That's
yeah.
a 14.
14
Then a
isn't it?
14 does not hit.
Yep. Damn.
Well, that's okay. I have a second attack, and I will not use it this time.
Okay.
This is
So fix it again.
27.
21 hits.
Yeah. This does it. And now I will use Divine Smite. Because this plus 2d8.
Ooh.
So 10 plus 2d8.
Bam.
19.
That's good.
Oh.
You love to see it.
I do love to see it.
I'm waiting to hear that is what you needed to kill him.
Cries out in pain as he's just leaking blood. But he goes to scream and he coughs up more blood. In fact, he's crying blood, but he's somehow still standing.
He's got 1 HP.
He's got 1 HP.
Oh god.
Adrian is dead.
That do damage. I don't want to keep him in misery.
Jeff is dead.
Cool.
Halls is dead.
Someone take him out.
I will.
Yeah.
So I step around here and then, I lightning breath.
Okay.
So both of them need to make dex saves.
A 7
The one
and a
thing
13.
Dragonborns rarely get to use.
They both fell.
Okay.
No, wrong one. That one.
9.
9. And they're both pushed 10 feet in that direction.
Kills the one, throws the other into the group of people, beating the shit out of his dead friend.
Yeah.
Les looking at it like a meal, like he just got done with the other, and the waiter just delivered his second plate.
Nakaroth.
Stabby stab with advantage.
I'm about to say, Nakaroth, you have a bow, you might want to take off. You might want to take off with a Samuel.
Sneak attack?
Yeah. Man, that's terrible roll.
See,
terrible roll.
The downside of Rashi is that he's not going to catch up.
9.
Yeah, but the bow's range is like 900 feet.
Do you not have
900? Huh?
For the piercing, it didn't add your... Do you not add strength to it?
Should be his dex.
Or like a dex?
Did it reset?
All it's saying is rolling 1d8 equals 2.
it's that's why it reset my thing when I went through the thing.
Good job.
It's +4.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's no way you should be doing only 2 damage on your damage. Roll.
So
shouldn't that be? Oh yeah,
13 altogether.
13 altogether. Okay. He coughs up a little bit of blood, but he's still alive. Or he coughs up a lot of blood, but he's still alive. Not as much as that other dude did before he exploded into lightning and blood.
Yeah, that dude's a wimp.
So Sam, you see that this guy, he's a distance and a ways in front of you. He teleports again. Make another perception check.
God damn it.
I've had I guess Dimension Door wouldn't have like a visual effect of what direction he's going. Yeah,
Nat 20.
Okay.
You would see it makes like this doorway that he walks through, so he would see what direction the guy was facing.
Yeah, you're gonna get the sense that he traveled northwest. So he went down the street in front of you, but then like 1 lane over. But now he's like 800 feet away from you.
I don't care. I'm catching him. He's wounded and he's limping. And Sam is in predator mode right now.
As soon as I'm done here, I'm joining you. I can probably catch up.
Sam, the sad thing is no matter where he goes, as long as he's still inside the city, I can find him. I have locate creature.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
There's a lot of tieflings. I'll pop up. It's not locate creatures, not specific.
You can be
Yeah.
specific if you have seen and interacted with the specific target.
Okay.
I have seen him. I can specifically target that guy.
Well, who the fuck says he's not going to be on the first boat out of Kentros?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Pretty sure I can specifically target him. Let me look it up.
I had hoped to be able to cut this boy down here, but alas.
Yeah. Describe a name or a creature that is familiar to you. You sense its direction, the direction to this creature's location.
I wish Roll20 would stop
Does the target have to be
resetting
like
my
within a
stuff.
certain range, or just
1,000 feet.
okay? So
But as long as we know
About to
the
leave
general,
that, though.
yeah, as long as we know the general direction he's going.
okay, as
He's-
of
He's hurt. He's hurt, and he's using spell slots, so we'll have to stop eventually.
yeah,
And with Sam's fucking bloodhound senses right now kicking in.
let me see.
And if he's a warlock using Dimension Door, he probably doesn't have too many spell slots.
Yeah,
Depends on what level he is.
Actually,
Dimension Door's at fourth level?
I keep forgetting about my Hawk Familiar in combat. Sam, the Hawk Familiar is with you. So you have an
Yeah.
extra eye.
I was about to say that the hawk can fly up into the air and keep an eye on him from above.
So that means my perception checks would have advantage. Wait, you skipped me.
oh,
I'm following in pursuit, but
yeah. So
I
you know
don't know.
You get the feeling he went one lane north,
So-
west.
right here, and then north.
Yeah.
The Hawk has orders to call out to you when if it sees him. So advantage on your perception.
Sweet.
I keep forgetting
And
to use
Sam's
the
off
rocket
the fucking
now.
map.
And how distance that you traveled?
90.
90.
I'm using everything to catch this man.
The Hawk can travel 120 around.
At the end of the day, this man
So-
at best can travel 60. I'm getting 90. I'm gaining on him.
Actually, the Hawk is gaining on him even more if the Hawk is with you because
He's got a fly
120
speed.
feet a turn.
Yeah.
This person.
But that's the thing. He's like 800 feet away now. At some point, he might feel like he's safe and stop moving and try to hide somewhere.
Yeah. So, at the moment he's 710 feet. Well, no, plus 30. He's 740 feet away from Sam. I would say roll another perception check. You are in a crowded city.
I've got an
With
eagle.
advantage.
You do not have the eagle right now.
No,
there's no
Oh, well.
So the eagle can't give you
that-
information
that-
like you can.
like that for the eagle to instantaneously know when to do this. Like that's going to take some turns and some actions and some commands that haven't happened.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I got a
wait.
17.
But on the
Just
bright
a-
side, on the bright side, he's
just a
not
17.
making it hard for you to follow him because he's also running through crowds.
I've actually got a good idea.
You vaguely.
Hold on.
Sense that he's straight ahead of. So now that you've gone like one lane to the north, you feel that he's now somewhere straight ahead of you, maybe 700 feet. But there are people.
I got an idea on how to get through them. Mask of many faces. I'm going to appear as a Kentros guard.
Oh, okay. On your next turn?
Yeah, on my next turn, and I'm going to go through these people like, move! Official Kentros business. I'm in pursuit of a criminal.
go off.
Okay.
Also, I don't think it takes an action to command the hawk, because
Uh,
You
when
give
so
the
so right now we're going in 6-second actions. For
yeah, but
you to like, all you know is that Sam ran out the door.
well,
uh,
So
I
you're not
said that
gonna.
I
he's telling
yeah,
he
but
told the group with the free action
You're
that he's going
trying to
after that.
instantaneously give control to your bird to Sam, and
Well, I
now
can't
no,
command
not
the
control it.
bird
No.
not
to.
control. I
Yeah,
can send
you,
telepathy images and whatnot to it.
you're not.
I
You will not be able to do this instantaneously.
I
Like
agree
this,
with
Okay.
this is
yeah
something that has to have like a conversation, like commands. This takes time.
yeah
There's no time. This
I
does
agree
not
with the
happen.
this. Even though it would be nice for it to go on, I agree with the GM. It's just too hectic of a situation for
Yeah,
that.
you're not gonna be. That's too much to just
Okay.
do it. Like,
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
so now
I'm
Brennan.
still on him, so
Yes.
may RNG Jesus love me.
And if anything, it's good you have your hawk because then you can use your hawk to locate Sam. And once we find Sam, if Sam hasn't caught the guy, I can track him down from where Sam lost him
Yeah.
using magic.
I need to make some sort of note or something to have the hawk be doing something in combat. I keep forgetting.
Oh, it's
Normally,
good.
I tell you.
It's good the hawk's not really focused on stuff because if someone would hit him during combat, he's basically gone.
Because the hawk can act independently of me, and when I roll initiative, I roll
Anyway, Bryn,
initiative
it's
for
your
the
turn.
hawk too.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Bren, stabby stab. You're
You
muted.
hear Sam's voice, Bryn. Fuck him up,
Did we lose Bryn?
You're
Brennan.
muted.
Yeah, she's muted.
Bren, you're muted.
I think we lost her.
No, I don't think we lost her. I think she might be dealing with something IRL right now.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Because if we lost her, then she would have disconnected.
Hello.
You good?
Okay, you're back. It's your turn, Bren.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're pretty much
Stabby
already we pretty much already won this fight. It's 4
Yeah.
against 1.
Just gotta fight this guy.
Yeah, if you can hit a 16, you kill him.
Ooh, 16. Do I use Great Open Master again? Well, no, I won't. Everyone gonna kill him anyway. So I'll just hit him with my glaive. Ha!
Yeah, you
Hey!
will. If you can deal 3 damage, you kill him.
I'm gonna deal
Right.
1. I'm calling it.
Hey,
Nope.
he is dead.
Smash his head in.
In the back of your mind, Brennan, you hear Sam's voice. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
You know I do.
Okay, now I get ready to rush out.
So,
What's Sam go?
Rashi, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, it would be like Necroth, have your bird look for Sam. We need to catch up with him. In case
yeah,
he loses
I mean-
that guy, I can use my magic to track him down.
I mean, it doesn't help me as much because I'm as fast as him for the next few seconds.
Yeah, technically Knockeroth's faster.
So I get to like there or some such.
Sure. So, do you know what direction you're going?
No clue.
Sam, I
said
You have to
How we
perception check
going?
Sam.
Yeah, I'll probably have to perception check.
And here in a minute, you're not even gonna recognize him.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Okay, luck.
Okay.
Last luck. Okay. If this doesn't happen, okay, then we're gonna have some. This is gonna be tough. Come on.
Worst comes to worst, I have a sending stone,
Yes,
and I have not used it today.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not much better.
Yeah, you don't know where he's gone.
Sam.
Would you say my hawk has been on my shoulder, if not doing anything,
Uh,
and just been staying with me?
yeah.
Then the hawk will rise from my shoulder and move 60 feet ahead of me. 120 feet ahead of me, and start searching.
Okay. Looking for.
Looking for Sam. +2 perception. Come on, baby. 23 on the hawk.
No, the plus. That's a +3 to perception.
So the
The
hawk.
gets
That'd be-
extra +2.
So he'd have a 20.
So yeah, the 20 is good. So he. Your hawk's able to identify where Sam is. He's roughly.
It's not that hard.
Like
It's not.
100 feet. Well, he's one lane north of you, and that's where he's
I'm
like.
about to say it's not hard to pick that big feathery colored pirate hat out of the crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
I'll be using all of my turns and whatnot just to be rolling perception and moving quicker.
Okay.
Do we still have the initiative up just because you need to
Keep track
have
of
this
movement.
guy keep moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, key movement.
Yeah. So.
So what part of the city is he heading towards?
So right now he's.
Sam would probably know since he grew up here of at least any key ones.
We have been here a couple
Safe
days.
house? If he's heading towards a safe house, we're not gonna fucking know.
I mean,
Well, here was my idea. If he's going past any of the guilds that are close by, I can notify the friggin' one of the people in the guild and have them send people out to find a person matching this description that is wounded.
and the thing is, we can skip a few turns because all that will be happening is me running after Sam, Sam running after that guy, the guy running away, me catching up with Sam in like 3 turns, then both of us running with the hawk flying ahead, searching for this guy. It's literally what we'll be doing the whole time.
Yeah. So you are pretty much at this point we have to basically
Go to the big map.
yeah.
Let's go.
Here.
Neil.
So all of you guys are roughly like right there. And he's heading off in this direction.
Russian.
Well, then I would be ahead of Knockroth and Arashi. They would be.
Yeah, no, they were already on the map. I just moved them down.
Gotcha.
I would be quickly starting to catch up to you, though,
Yeah.
because I move an extra 30 feet than you.
So
Alright.
what direction are we heading?
This is somewhere off in
Left
this
and I are
direction.
too far away.
So I would
Towards
be.
towards the-
Right
Where
here.
you guys, boy?
How much is each square worth on this big map? Because I know it's not 5 feet. I don't think.
No, not at all.
I think 5
This
feet
is like-
would be like 90 feet or something like that.
So yeah, as we exit the building, I would cast the locate creatures, specifically focusing on that guy.
Okay. You know he's he's gonna be like inside a building off the side of the street. Like up here.
Up where?
Like up here. You're gonna know that he went basically into the first building he saw when he got into the street. But he's off the street and he's in a building. And he's like roughly there. But you also know that he's at your distance, he's at like 900 some odd feet. He's at the edge of
Yeah, I would just start
yeah.
moving in that direction.
yeah.
And next round, I will have something else planned.
So anyway,
locate what all? If the creature is moving, you know the direction of movement. The spell can use locate. If you describe this name, what if you describe the creature?
This is a complicated thing.
That's such a weird thing about running water, because like,
Yeah, doesn't really make sense.
why does that affect? If like
What about running water?
the last sentence, if this creature, the spell can't locate the creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature.
Something
So if like
maybe
if he jumps over a river,
maybe it magically follows scent or something.
Yeah, like it's a ground tracking spell, and if
Yeah,
it goes over water, they lose the scent.
yeah, that's the weird thing is like so like so if you were in the air and he was in the air, but if
It would
in
still technically
between the
work. What the hell?
but then if on ground distance between you and him there was a river,
Yeah,
does the spell not work?
I mean, there must be some sort of. It must be like scent related or something.
I have
It
the
says-
feeling that the target has to pass through the 10-foot
Yeah,
wide.
I would imagine they have to
Yeah.
pass through the water because
Also,
otherwise that part's weird. It doesn't make sense.
No, wait, this makes sense because the material is a bit of fur from a bloodhound.
Yeah.
That's a material component, so it must be scent related.
Yeah. Do you have?
I have a spell focus.
Okay.
So
That's
as long as
you don't need material components.
as long as the component does not cost a money value, I don't need the component.
I mean, it's the same thing with a material component pouch. Okay, both of them do like exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just like flavor.
Okay. Yeah, you get the feeling he's like 900 some odd feet.
So in like
He's
15
on the
seconds,
ground.
I catch up with you, Sam. And then the hawk is going to be flying like 120 feet.
Yeah, the next round, Sam, you get a message in your head. Target stop moving. I will be catching up in a little bit. I know his location.
So now
We're still going to be running though,
Yeah.
because we also know the direction he's going at least.
I don't know where you guys are, but I know where he is. So.
Mm-hmm.
But now you guys know he stopped moving.
Okay.
Out of game, but we'll be running together.
Does my guard outfit work? Do the people get out of my way?
The sad thing is, if there's other guards on the street, they're going to start following you too.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, roll for your disguise or whatever.
It's a spell. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
ability. I'd have to roll persuasion to get them to get the hell out of my way.
Yeah. And then after doing that, how much is your movement?
90.
90.
I can give you advantage on that.
Even with using the action?
Yeah, I get 30 base. I get the action dash, which is another 30, and my bonus action dash is another 30. So 90 total. If we were in the ocean, it'd be 150.
So how much is your movement if you don't use the spell?
60.
60, yeah.
Wait.
I mean,
No,
he
then
used the spell before.
Because he can use his movement and his bonus action to go 60.
Hold on a second.
No, he used the spell several turns ago.
He's now using it again to be the
You
guard.
can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. So literally, I am a changeling. I don't require an action. It doesn't require an action without a spell slot. Since it doesn't use a spell slot, it doesn't require an action or a bonus action.
It would have to take up something.
I think most people I see have it use your bonus action.
It's
I
gonna
mean, I'm
either take the action or the bonus action.
I can do more research on it later, but we can say it'll take the bonus action to do it. So 60 feet of movement.
It's disguise self.
But it's an Eldritch Invocation version.
Okay. Oh, it's an ability that casts a spell right?
Yeah, like a spell-like effect.
So it's a spell like effect. So it still applies whatever the spell effect is.
Okay.
It acts as the spell. So if the spell takes your action, it would take your action.
Yeah.
But still, I thought you did this several turns ago. You're doing
He's
it
doing
again.
it a new one to be the guard.
But he became a guard, like...
No, I didn't. I
No,
did
he
that.
did not.
I said I was doing that last turn because I
Oh,
used
no.
my full movement.
Oh, I see. I see.
It takes a regular action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna sprint ahead of you.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna leap from, like, head to head.
See, I'd rather not have to do an acrobatics check.
I mean, I might face plant. Let's see here. No
If
luck.
you trip,
Nat 1.
Yep.
I expected that.
you tripped in the crowd somewhere.
Yep.
I lost you, buddy.
Yeah. We're just a pair, aren't we? The funny thing is,
I feel like the GM's trying to calculate how long this person has before you guys catch up to him.
Yeah,
to see if he
basically.
can cast a ritual teleport or something.
See, the thing is that he doesn't know we're still pursuing.
and we're moving almost
He's
100
running
feet
for his
every...
life.
Yeah, well, we're also moving almost 100
You
feet.
can't tell me that at some
Well,
point
that's
the guy's not going to be like, okay, I'm safe now.
That's the thing. He
No.
doubled dimension door. So for all he knows, the person that was just attacking him and chasing him are like 1,000
800 to 900 feet away.
Yeah. So
And it only takes us 6 seconds to move almost 100 feet.
At this point, he's probably just trying to find somewhere to hide.
So we'll be there in where he is.
okay,
in a minute.
here's the thing. Arashi, how many more spell slots do you have to cast locate creature? How many more times can you do that?
I can only do it once, but it lasts for an hour.
Okay, as long as you keep concentrating?
Yep.
Okay.
And now that in every turn after the turn I cast it, I'm moving 60.
Okay.
Because I'm using my full action in my movement.
Okay. So
I'm still going to be behind those two, and they're still going to be gaining on me, but I will be moving in his direction. And I will know when he starts moving again.
And then he can just relay the information to us.
yeah, so
I don't think there's a way your guy's getting out of this.
no, I don't think there's a way you can catch him, and that's the thing. And I'm trying to just come up with a way to just tell you, like, he's gone. Because I can tell you, he's so far ahead of you. He's still moving too.
No, you said
he's going through a city. He's going through.
You said he's
into
stopped.
a house. That doesn't mean he's stopping. He's not stopping.
Because the spell says if the target is moving, you know the direction they're moving in.
Yes, but he's already at the edge of your feet. He's moving faster than you are, Arashi. He's gonna break that 1,000 feet. After that, then you can't keep tracking him. He's moving like he's not stopping. He's moving through houses. Like he's like plowing through houses, going out in a door, out a window, zigzagging between him, constantly jumping between streets. He's already so far ahead of you. That's the problem.
How is he moving so much faster than him?
You're not going to be able to close the distance.
Wait, does he have like the mobile feet or something?
You're not going to be able to close the distance. Like, yes, you were moving faster than him, but he had an 800 feet head start between him going between streets, zigzagging, running through houses. you're not going to be able to catch him.
Darn.
So we can roll dice for the next hour,
Do
or
we
you
know
can just
which-
give up that you're not going to catch him.
Do we know which direction he's going towards, though?
He's moving.
See, Arashi's thinking about getting the guilds involved.
So you can do that. You know his.
Put out an APB for someone hurt tiefling with
and
his
that would be the
description.
way to do it.
And
as far as you know, he's in
and-
the city. You know he's wounded. You know what he looks like. But
And he's going this way. Hold on.
you know he's moving sporadically. He's in fear of his life. He's moving in whatever direction he sees. I would say roll an insight check, but I'm just going to give it to you. He's not necessarily headed to a particular place. He is just running out of just pure survival instinct, zigzagging, navigating. He sees an open door, he runs in it. He sees an open window, he jumps through it. And between him doing that and you just sprinting to try and close the distance,
we have not met the guards yet, so we don't know the guards of the city, so I can't send them. But no, with that knowledge, I have friggin' to do 3.
And here's the thing: if
I have 3 sendings, okay.
If Arashi was able to maintain his speed, I would have given it to you. Because the spell Arashi could keep the same movement with
I can keep concentration on for an hour. I can move up to 60 feet.
Yeah, he can keep pace with him.
He can move faster than that.
Okay.
Wait, give me a second.
He's seeing if he's got anything that'll help.
He must
But
have
you can't use a spell because you're concentrating on that one.
I have freedom of movement, which is not concentration. Increase my movement speed by 10 feet.
Would that keep pace?
Show me the thing.
No, wait, never mind. Wrong one.
I was about to say freedom of movement is a concentration spell.
No, it's not concentration, but it doesn't increase my movement. It just means I don't suffer from difficult terrain.
Yeah, and you'd have to cast
target-
it.
Oh. Yeah.
Goodbye, buddy.
Don't think I have
is there really
anything.
no way we can pick up his trail?
No, not.
He's frantically moving through houses. He has to be breaking something, and people will see
Just
and
no.
notice.
Like I'm done.
Okay.
We're done. We're moving on to the next thing. I'm not gonna spend the next hour rolling dice on this. He got away. The end.
Okay.
Well, I will then spend the next 6, 12, 18 seconds sending an APB out on him and having them pass it on to the other guilds and the guards for this person.
Also,
And
spam.
the three places I'm hitting with this APB for him is the Adventuring Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Smiths and Merchants Guilds.
Okay.
And having them spread the word.
Okay.
Sam
So
can get in with the guards to have them look for him as well.
yes.
Yeah, I informed the guilds to let the guards in the area know. And I let them know of where his last location was.
Okay. So with that,
You said that Jason was good at finding people, right?
yes.
Sam's gonna pull out the sending stone and message Jason.
He's actually probably the person I would target at the guild.
I
he's
figured
not
you'd
there right now.
target the guild head.
I
But,
could say
Yeah, I would guess I would target the person that was behind the guild counter.
So
so
Sam's
at the Adventurers Guild, you could either talk to Sam's mom.
It would be the head.
or the leader, the Minotaur.
I'm gonna.
My buddy.
It would be the Minotaur, and I would let him know if Sam's mom's there, inform her too, so she can spread the information to the Black Bats.
Yes.
I'm gonna take
I
You
wouldn't
do
say
not-
spread the. I would not mention the
Okay.
black bats. I would just say
Yeah.
let her know, and then let her figure out that I meant spread it to the black bats.
Can I get like a stack of paper and try to sketch out like an image of the guy?
Yes.
Like images.
I mean, I've got paper.
Yeah. Sam would be the better
Let's
one.
I'm
see
not
how
using.
good that is. 16.
I'll give you
Unless-
advantage on that. I'll be like describing his horns as a fellow tiefling.
Okay, 19 then, I guess. So a stack of sketches of this guy.
Arashi, at the Mages Guild, there's Wilson, Jason's dad, that's there, or there was that the white-skinned dragonborn that was there as well. Which of those? Well, Jason's in the black bats as well,
Yeah, I
I'm
would
gonna
inform.
Jason.
I would inform Jason.
or Wilson, Jason's dad, Wilson.
Oh, Wilson.
And then
I would inform. I would inform Wilson, and I will let him know that the one member of the Black Bats, the one for the clerics, is dead,
okay.
and this guy is part of.
Adrian.
This guy is part of it.
If only we'd been able to get out there sooner.
Adrian's dead. This guy is part of it.
Adrian. Oh yeah, and
Which would mean he would put the Black Bats on it because the Black Bats would want to know why Adrian's dead.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, he. Okay, and then you said like the Smith Sales Merchants Guild.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Whoever I talked with there with the working on my armor.
Yeah, Arashi, if I'd had expeditious
Okay, yeah.
Expeditious retreat.
It's just whoever I worked with my armor there, I let him know, spread the word,
Okay.
wanted criminal in your area. This is his description.
Okay.
Sir, hey, what level is Dimension Door? Second or third?
I think Dimension Door's a third level, but as a warlock, he casts at whatever level his spell slots are.
Dimension
And he had 2 slots.
Door
Could
is
do it
4th
twice.
level.
Damn, I got 4 levels to go before I can even access that spell.
Yeah, it's 4th level. Damn.
Yeah.
But I just basically between those three messages, I just covered half of the city he's in.
Okay. So yeah.
And I told them to spread the information to the other groups and guilds and things. So
Okay.
a mass net is slowly going out that will cover the entire city.
Yeah. So you got the basically Norcos will put he'll basically like put a bounty up for him. Like he'll make it a quest with the Adventure Guild to find this guy.
And we're passing out sketches of him, so maybe they have.
Wilson
maybe they
will inform the mages. I don't think there's much they can do purely off of description,
Ooh, I have an idea.
but they can try and search for him.
They know he's in he's in their area, and I would said I'm assuming one of you would told me how he's moving frantically, so I would let them know that he's in their district right now, moving frantically through buildings, causing commotions.
Mm-hmm.
And soon they'll be able to have pictures they can consult.
Yes. So essentially, there's now like
there's a manhunt going.
There's a manhunt going on for this guy, because
by multiple groups.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to get worse.
So because pretty much purely due to the prestige that you've gained, these people are just like on the spot trusting you. Like Norcos, because you've done like work for him and whatnot. Wilson, both because the Black Bats and because you did the Mages Guild, and then the guy, the Smith and Sales,
I dropped
knows.
almost 3,000 gold on him.
Yeah, he knows you did well in the arena. He's heard about
With the
you, and you paid him a lot of money.
And I just informed him it was a criminal. Spread the
Yeah,
word. He
yeah,
doesn't have to go out and look himself. He just
yeah.
has to let people, hey, no, there's a criminal out there that looks like this.
And it helps because he's normally the guy that like the guards go to for armor. So
I
Yeah.
can also
good
tell you
with
this.
guards.
I can tell you this too. A merchant sees pride when they see their product getting used on display and people ask where that product comes from.
Yeah,
Back to the arena, they crafted that fucking armor.
yeah,
The armor that the champion was having a hard time getting through.
yeah.
Exactly. That's good business for them
So
because everybody's going to want that armor. So, Dax, I want to change my mind about something.
what's that?
I don't want to send to Jason. I want to cut off this guy's escape routes. I want to message the portmaster
Mhm.
because I would have had interactions with him as my background.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
thinking about that, but I did not get to meet him, so I wouldn't know.
Uh-huh.
Now, I have to ask, what is a portmaster's salary? Like 2 gold a day?
No, for this area he's probably making like 15, 20.
I'll message him. I'll be like, Portmaster, I've got 100 gold if you keep this person from leaving the city, and I'm going to describe him in the
Right.
words that I've got left.
And then
Okay.
soon the word should reach the portmaster that he's a criminal because I hit both of the guilds at the ports between.
Mm-hmm.
So once the portmaster knows, 100 gold for stopping a criminal from leaving.
That's literally like fucking 3 times his paycheck.
And it'll be easier in an hour once they actually have the actual sketches. It's going to take me a little
What the
while.
fuck? That's
Well, the biggest helpful description we can give them right now is he's wounded.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because it will take time for him to heal,
I like
especially
how we
since
were
he isn't a
talking
hitler.
about quickly going through stuff and then we got sidetracked.
Yeah,
We always do.
we were like, tonight would be a short night because DM's tired and most of us are tired. And it's like, hey, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, it is that time
Oh
already.
boy, 3 a.m.
So
I guess
with all after you guys set the word out and everything, is there anything more you want to do after
other
setting?
than loot that house and take care of the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, I would go back to the house. Probably me, Bryn, and Left would deal with the bodies. Probably put out the fire.
Mhm.
Sam would probably
And
try to
we will
find.
we will loot the house, and I will leave Sam and Nekthroff to continue the search for him.
Yeah, Sam's still in guard armor, so he'd probably attract attention.
It depends.
From
Do
other
you
guards.
want attention?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
that's the thing. If you run into other guards, you can let them know, hey, we're looking for a criminal, and that just means the word will spread even faster.
yeah, that is true. I guess Sam will want to be found.
Okay.
The only problem that will come later when they ask why you were in guard armor.
To get
When
the
you're not a
people
guard.
out of my fucking way. He said the street was crowded.
Yeah. So what are you trying to do, Sam?
Basically get the attention of the guards in this area so
Okay.
that I've got them looking immediately instead of waiting for news from the Merchants Guild.
Mhm.
And so they can spread the information to the other guards, however the guards
Well,
spread
not
the
necessarily
information.
so they can spread the information, so they can start looking.
Well, both things would be good.
I may not be able to catch this bastard, but I will put a squeeze on him.
So
I have a feeling he's a warlock too. So if he's a warlock with access to 4th level spells, he doesn't have ability to teleport outside the city.
Teleport's like a 5th level spell, if I remember correctly.
7th.
7th.
Ooh,
Say
damn.
Dax.
That's why I knew we couldn't stop the one guy.
He needs a simulacrum in order to do that.
Hey Dax,
Yeah.
would you say that there is a abundance of street urchins and pickpockets
Okay,
in the city?
It was wonderful. I have to go now. I'm tired. I
Yeah.
have work tomorrow.
Okay. I will say before you go, over the next 24 hours, everybody's gonna look for the guy.
Okay.
And
Teamwork.
because of my information I gave to both the Adventurers Guild and the Mages Guild, once he's found, he's probably going into Black Bat's custody.
Yeah, so it's gonna depending on. So here's how I'm gonna do it. There's 5 people in factions have been informed.
And a portmaster.
No, I'm counting him.
The portmaster is just stopping him from leaving the city.
So the Adventurers Guild. Well, hang on. There's 6. There are 6 things. There are 6 factions looking for this guy. I'd say in order to catch him, I'd give like a +5 to the roll. I'd say the DC is 20, so it needs to be a roll of 15 or higher. I will go down each of the factions to see who catches him, or if anybody catches him. So
Okay.
I'll do the Adventures League first.
Okay.
Who catches him by tomorrow? By tomorrow, the Adventures League catches him.
Well, I'm about to say, what did we expect? The Adventuring Guild is adventurers.
Yeah.
That means that my Minotaur buddy.
I find it
catches him.
insulting that the people that professionally hunt and track aren't the
Well,
ones.
we did.
I never met them.
Yeah.
We didn't inform them.
Only you met them, and so Arashi couldn't get the.
I did.
Pass.
I met him.
Oh yeah, I
was
guess.
going to.
But
I was going to like
Plus-
contact like
they got
street
priority.
urchins and whatnot, but
Plus, their guild's on the opposite side of the city.
Yeah. So by tomorrow, let me roll on.
Actually, it's probably best that the adventure guild got him, so your mom has time to figure out what she's gonna do about another one of the Black Bats higher ups being killed by us.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to bed.
As far as she knows, we
Yeah.
had nothing to do with it.
Good night, everybody.
5.
Thank you, Dax, for running an awesome session.
Mm-hmm.
And
Later.
all right, later.
Bye, guys.
bye.
But
For 0.
What were you saying, Sam?
I was gonna say, as far as Sam's mother knows, they don't know we killed them, and the Devil Boy can't give up too much information without leaking Razor's Edge intel.
Yeah.
Because if he straight up tells the Adventurers League, "Oh, he was a cult member,"
I just know your mother will probably get the information out of him, and it will be good that she gets the information out of him because she can choose what to and not to say.
And
that's probably what he's rolling for, to see who gets him in the Adventurers Guild first.
Yeah, I rolled basically initiative between all the guild members, and Norcos, the guild master, caught him. Whoever had the highest initiative, that was going to be the one that catches him.
doesn't surprise. He's probably sitting behind that counter, bored out his mind, just reading books all day. So when the call came in for him to actually go out and do something,
Yep. And I've made it.
I just imagine him bursting through someone's wall, screaming, "Oh yeah!" as he grabs this guy.
Yeah, and I've even made it a note before every session that I have to make a note on what creature type he's researching to talk to Bryn about.
Okay,
well, you
going.
can use the same note if you don't use it for
Exactly, and it didn't
session.
happen today, so it's going to carry on to next week. Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking great.
By
Hey, we ended at a reasonable time.
yeah,
Though we are kind of pretty far behind on where we really wanted to be.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
kind of.